Fight on! Ready! Fight!
Controlling transmission.
Like a flying saucer.
Fight on! Ready! Fight! Combo breaker! Knockout! Extreme combo! Triple!
Hello, hello. My mic is not where I want it to be. How's everyone doing tonight? This is the Ultrafine Atomic Special. KI is making no noises. It weirds me out when there's no noises happening. The Ultrafine Atomic Special number 8. We're doing a little 2v2 tournament here, but it's a single player. It's a 2v2 solo. You're playing 2 characters. You have to win 2 matches with each character to get forward. I'm going to be the first matchup. I'm trying to get this started as fast as possible because this one's probably going to run a little long just because it's a first to 4 format. Is this number? This is. I'm going to trust this is number 8. I said it's number 8. Roman is in the lobby. He is not yet in the voice chat though.
Oh, I just joined.
Oh, hello.
Look at this bracket.
Seahart did not sign up despite me thinking he would.
Welcome.
Who's Seahart?
You're gonna lose. It's because you love your mama.
Oh, Skatefest is here? Sheesh.
Yeah, Skatefest showed up. That should be a really good time.
Yeah, my money would be on Banelings or Skatefest. They got some really good multi-characters. So Solly also has some good multi-characters.
Please give me a moment. Did I not turn on music? That might be why it's quiet. I might have turned on the music.
My cat music was off too, so I just turned it on.
This might be a very quiet set.
We'll just hear the screams of Kim Woo.
Oh, wait, no! Okay, there we go.
Alright, we're good. Oh, no punish. Almost though. Remove the chunk. Nicely done. Was not able to punish. Cool.
Video.
Found the hit, but Kim Woo just couldn't combo from that far away.
Hey,
Don't know if that's punishable from Kim Woo either. Nice heavy kick. Big lockout. Only there was a way to strip chunks when you get a lockout. That'd be amazing. Yep, throws do beat chunks. So generally, strike throw with heavies is sort of how you fight against Agnes when he's got chunks. Unless you have some type of projectile, which Kim Woo doesn't unless she's an instinct. Wow, what a check from Trash Baby. No damage to the wall. It wasn't far enough. That's unfortunate. You really want to get that wall damage when you can. That's not going to work. Yeah, reversals against Agnos, unless they're multi-hitting, do not work when he has armor. Crouching heavy punch goes no distance. Far heavy punch goes no distance. Dash up heavy kick works. If I was Trash, I definitely would have killed with wall splat and a throw. Gotten 2 damages to the wall. Yeah, it's not a projectile. That is a physical strike. And it also just has the priority of a normal. So it doesn't get like any special priority or anything. Just gets hit! Oh no, Iron Smash, what are you doing? Big lockout, level 3. Wall splat. One for the reset. Resets are pretty good when Agnos doesn't have any chunks. He does have those meters for reversal though, and his anti-air is one of the best. But Wyborn was not ready for it. Nice break on the heavy. Gets the bat. Oh, he could have chunked up. But instead, he's going to die for it. Trash Baby takes game 1. Nicely
Yeah,
done,
this is gonna be a quiet set. I'm not gonna back out just to turn the music on. So
I got music on my side.
Supreme victory.
So bear with me while we don't have music. Playing like Alex V right now. I'm being a super sweat.
No, you have the voices still on though.
True. He doesn't have those
Alex,
on either. Hello, Cat
no.
Daddy. I'm excited to see what other character Cat Daddy might play.
Murad's the only other character I've seen him play.
I think I've seen him play
Really?
Tusk as well before.
Oh, Task? Interesting.
I could be very wrong about that.
Alright. Trashberry winning the unwinnable matchup in game 1.
It's not unwinnable. No one says it's 10-0.
Didn't you say it's 9-1, potentially?
Potentially. Character, if we're talking about players of equal, like, experience and whatnot.
Yeah. Stomp the Yard is very good against Kim Woo. It's very good against so many characters. It's honestly one of the fucking matchup deciding moves Agnos has. Crouching heavy kick is broken. A little too hard knockdown. He's got chunks, so nice. Ooh, no punish.
Yeah,
Finds
I
the
should
throw
go
anyway.
for overheads.
Gets crossed up. Oh, dropped it. Trash baby not with a good punish there. Don't know how minus that overhead is, but it's pretty minus. Really extending their combo, but they get the ender anyway. Throw, yeah, 13%. I'll take it. Everyone smashed. See if we can do with this instinct. You definitely should set up a wall. There's a breadstick. Oh, went for the throw. Trash baby with the read. Escapes. I don't know why that throw is not techable. Come on, game. What was our Galaxy thinking? He doesn't need an extended range untechable throw that does more damage with the Priest Keeper. Should at least be techable. Yeah, that anti-air is for you too, because why not? Backdash? Oh, they read the throw, they saw it. Ooh, the dragon just barely not hitting the crazy hurtbox of Aghanos. Trade probably in favor of Aggie there. Nice throw tech, no shadow counter. I actually don't know if Kim can from that distance. Oh, went for throw, not the right option. Should have done shadow punch. Yeah, if I'm Trash Baby. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say I was gonna chill and wait out this instinct, but
That's fine.
he just dragon kicked in and it worked. A little bit of instinct left. Yeah, definitely got the chunk. Best use of it there. What's Whiteburn doing? Just standing there menacingly.
Yeah,
Big
no,
punch.
it's-
You did hit some of his armor though with one of your hits of your thing. Part of the unlimited armor he gets. Yeah, if you do jail into your plus frame special moves when he has no meter to shadow counter, it is pretty useful as Kim. How do you stop this big guy from jumping? Dragon cannons are... What? What? Okay. I think that was a rollback on my side. Aghanos, very little health. Trap, that'll do it. Nice anti-air.
Oof.
Pretty big hitbox on that first hit of the Shadow Dragon kick.
You can't run from fate.
Yeah, not every tournament's gonna be for the
You
solo
should've
mains.
tried.
You know, and I think that's okay.
A lot of the
I suffer a bit from this one too. Like, Kim Woo is like pretty much the only character I like have a vast amount of knowledge with.
Yeah, I'm the same with Wolf, but a lot of the best KI players though are really good with many characters. When you look at like Alex and Nikki and Kron.
Okay, I do get to swap and win, by the way, because I won 2 times with one of my characters. So I have to
Can you swap on a
characters.
win? Yeah, you have to swap. Can you swap winning once or no?
No.
Okay. The Fulgor. I feel like that's the character I will probably most likely play as my secondary, but might change depending on matchup.
Yeah, I was thinking about going Aghanos.
For the mirror. The funny
Mirror's
matchup.
pretty fun, but I don't know.
Fulgor, Nikki thinks Fulgor beats Aghanos. Latalis says it's even. I lean on the side that Fulgor actually beats Aghanos. But a lot of it is just get a knockdown and then do high-low mix with heavies. Sweep and destroy or overhead. But you do have to find that hit neutral first. Locks down on the medium. Hard knockdown. No walls. No. Ooh. Random teleport. Got lucky. That was definitely punishable. Nice read. Medium broken. Yeah, not much you can do when you're point playing against Aghanos. The DP? Nice. Wow. Blade dash into DP. Nice forward heavy punch for the plus frames. Overhead. That's Fulgor for you. Heavies lets him rock. Oh, had meter. Maybe could have probably not killed, but gotten close.
Damn.
Not a bad trade, honestly. Maybe could have canceled that into Shadow, honestly. Ooh, Shadow Fireball. Interesting. Blade dash. Move does everything for you.
Pretty good.
Actually, we could have extended that combo more for 5th speed, but they did get a lot of hits in though, which sped up the reactor. Oh, that's definitely probably punishable. I actually have no idea though.
That's
Aghanos is a character whose frame data completely... Yes, that's a really good punish from Trash there. Not many characters have that good of a punish against Stomp if they can reversal move. Oh, if they didn't teleport, they could have blocked that. Anti-air Shadow Blade dash, 6 frames. Nice neutral jump. This is where Aghanos has it hard. Probably not the right ender to do there, but getting punched in the face again. Oh, didn't reach. Aghanos definitely trying to get a chunk. We'll be able to get one there. And that'll be it.
Oh my goodness.
Ultra. High barn smash, clutching out a game.
Top tier versus topper tier.
Yeah, but which one's the topper tier? Probably Aghanos in my opinion.
Yeah, Aghanos is probably the better character.
Nikki had Fulgore above Aghanos for the longest time, but I think on his most recent tier list, he actually had Aghanos above Fulgore.
See, even the Aghanos player agrees.
Mm-hmm. One thing that Fulgore has as well is if he gets shadow punched and doesn't get like wall splat and it's not the hard knockdown shadow punch, he can just wake up and reversal shadow blade dash to punish it on hit.
In event of a tie? What do you mean in the event of a tie? As always in these tournaments, in the event of a double KO or something like that, the match doesn't count.
Yeah.
You have to actually get a win.
Can you swap characters on a double KO? Probably not, right?
No, well... Oh.
Big Aghanos. Aghanos will jump at you. Nice heavy kick. Wow, catches with the sweep and destroy. Back in the backdash with that. Or can try to turn still with heavy DP, and it hits 3 times, so it can blow up. Nice DP from Trash. Gets punished from the shadow because they mid-eat with the light. Big heavy.
Remember though, he could have killed me.
The DP or Fireball anti-air. They both work. Nice break. Yeah, Aghanos does have reactable light auto doubles. That's a big punish. Nice from Trash removing the chunk. Oh, anti-air with a crushing light kick. Gets punched for their troubles.
Oh goodness. That was a long pause.
Yeah, then you're on the ground forever. I don't understand how that works. Yeah, just blade dash. I would have shadow blade dashed, honestly. But Trash gets to save that meter, spends the bar to get the kill.
I just want to make sure.
Oh yeah. I mean, Fulgore builds pips when he's got that fast reactor speed. It is slowing down after that laser hit, though. Didn't quite reach. Aghanos almost has that bar meter. We don't really see Wyborn use the unbreakable nonsense, which is something we definitely want to learn. Trash should be still going for meaties, says I'll eat your punches. They could have actually punished that on hit if they woke up and did reversal shadow blade dash. Strike throw. Aghanos no meter even with instinct. Oh, missed the meaty! Unfortunate. Now he's got meter, he's got reversals on deck. Oh, but he gets caught! Right into Ultra? No! Trash baby. Goes for the heavy linker. Didn't believe in the damage of Shadow Blade Dash.
That's
oh no, run him, Shadow DP! Goes unpunished.
That's fine.
Probably a fireball or something, but it does have 2 bars of meter, so you gotta be careful. Aghanos will kill you. Ooh, don't jump at him! It's a DP or a throw. Throw's gonna kill. Nice. I think that's a 7-frame startup.
First to 4, it's best of 7 technically.
Right.
You can only swap characters if you lose or if that character you were playing has won twice.
Mm-hmm.
I
Very
wrote the
clear rules.
rules. I wrote it out. I literally pinged everyone and said, if you don't understand, please say something. Although I guess you're saying something now, but I'd rather be in the Discord than here. I mean, to be fair, Cat Daddy, I shouldn't have even done that there. Like, he could have punished me for doing Fireball as well.
Shadow Fireball? Yeah, you could have just punched right through it.
Yeah.
You had the meter on deck. Trash baby not afraid to just go for light round start against Aghanos. Sleep and destroy. Overhead low. Light. That's the chunk. Catches the backdash. No reason really to backdash there against Aghanos.
I'm scared.
Yeah, what do you gotta be scared of? He doesn't have an overhead, doesn't have a throw from that range. He'll jump at you. That's honestly the scariest thing you can do. Here's where you gotta be scared, because he's got strike throw there. That's actually throw punishable when he's got 2 chunks. -5, the light Rafflecopter. But if you're not in range, yeah, of course you can't. One for the teleport, probably not what they wanted. Oh. Wrong shadow. Could have done shadow teleport, I believe. Oh, misses the shadow counter just barely. Gosh, we were getting a bit too eager with the button presses.
Sorry, I want to play the game. This character doesn't want me to.
That's how Aghanos be. Yeah, mouse right throw. Sometimes you guess right, sometimes you guess wrong. It happens. Big punish. Could have maybe removed the chunks. They did jab jab punish.
That is not what I
Wasn't canceling the shadow laser. Could have made that drop safe. Well, safe-ish. Probably not safe. Ooh, if you reversal shadow blade dash, you can punish that stomp. You can also shadow counter it. Nicely done from Trash Baby. This will be the life bar. If they did damage ender.
I tried to.
But they find the kill anyway, yeah. Just barely missed the DP input. Yeah, nicely done. Just pop in sneak at the chunk, I like it. Sometimes popping in sneak and neutral is really good for some characters.
Wow, that hit
Man,
me
that
from
throw range
far.
is criminal. Yeah, that's like one of the longest throw ranges in the game. I don't know why they gave Aghanos that. He doesn't need it. Wow, what an anti-air with Shadow Punch. Most damaging anti-air in the game. Oh, he was able to block! No Shadow Counter though. Oh, just raw teleport. Very risky. Very risky again. Punch for the win.
Well,
Armor
now he has to
smash.
play a different character.
Yeah, no more having to fight Aghanos. No escape fast, he doesn't need it. He doesn't need a larger untechable throw that does more damage even without the wall than a normal throw for some reason. And doesn't cost one of his, like, club life bars for whatever reason.
One or what do you mean? Hey, one or two. What do you mean by that? No wait, that's right. I'm not playing Kimwoo.
You know what they say about big hands, Skate Fast. Thunder comes out. I think this is a weird matchup to play as Fulgore. I'm not a fan. I was told just try and zone Thunder, but sometimes he just flies across the screen and stomps on you. That's open render. Nice break from Trash Baby. Yeah, anti-air blade dash. Very good. Why are you jumping from that far away, Thunder? Even got the grounded punish. Low crush.
Guessing?
I suck at breaking Thunder's linkers too. His light triple X hits twice. Medium is 3 times, I believe, and heavy's 4. Catches the backdash. Nice break. Another grounded anti-air. Definitely the best kind of anti-air you can get. Hard knockdown, what's for breakfast? Oh, not optimal mix there. Did find a hit. No confirm. That's weird. Nice break on the heavy. Nice anti-air. Maybe got them DPs. Wake up shadow throw. The only thing that beats is the throw. What a guess from Wyborn Smash. Walking back, he gets hit. No. What did you do, Wyborn? Did you try to jump? Maybe. Oh, read it. And the combo? Definitely overextended. Could have got the kill. Finds it. Yeah, build pips. And then you can do a hit and do a pip charge. Oh, misses the sweep. Pretty good position for Fulgore though with the meter. Just backing off his Trash Baby. Forcing Thunder to close the distance. No fireballs, there is some medium laser though. Yeah, if he's not gonna... Thunder kinda has to yellow DP to beat some zoning. He's not gonna do that. Heavy linker broken. Thunder just having a hard time getting in, getting caught by a lot of blade dashes. Big counter breaker. They got 2.5 bars to spend on this.
No idea what
Not optimal, but
is.
it's enough to kill.
GG's Wyborn.
Technically, I think your optimal damage is... Fiber would know, but I think it's 2 heavy punch, auto doubles, medium laser, heavy.
I
medium.
literally have no idea.
It's with the Shadow Fireball into Shadow DP.
Oh,
Right.
right.
We're going to take the set 4-2.
I have to kill this lobby because I gotta turn music on. It feels so weird not having music on.
Trash Baby, not a real sweat confirmed.
I'm not. I like the experience of playing the game. I don't care if it's awful or not.
Well, you have your sound on 30. I keep mine on 15. This game is so fucking loud.
Let's see.
Wonder Alex B likes it.
Fun players only. Let's go. Let me input scores, and then we're going to get the next match on stream, which will be Zostali and
Baneling. This should be a really good one.
Baneling. Oh, yeah. This should be great.
What's up, Darren? It's going good. How are you? You could also add me on co-commentary if you feel like it. But I'm cool.
Yeah, let me do that real fast. Because I always forget. It's just... I do it just in case you don't show up, even though I'm pretty sure most weeks you are.
I can ask you ahead of time if you want.
I mean, you do, and I just don't.
I mean, like ahead of time, like
I mean,
days before.
That was 2, 3, 4, 2, 4. Oh wait, I did best of 5 for this, didn't I? I don't think I. No, I did think ahead. Let's go. Let's go. Look at me thinking ahead.
Let's go.
Where I made the tournament.
I don't know what you're referencing, but let's go.
On Payday, you have to set like what's the best of for each one. I did set it best of 7. Damn, I gotta find Metro next.
The classic trash reviewers Metro.
Let's say. So wait, you can switch characters. Yeah, you can switch characters off a lost. Off a loss. Have to come back to that character to win the set, right? Yes. If you do swap off characters, the first 2 characters you use in a set, those are the only 2 characters you can use. I think it's more exciting if we didn't like
decide before the set happens.
Yeah, you know, if you have some strategic capabilities based on that.
Like, say you're fighting Zostali and he picks like Rash and Eagle, and you beat his Rash but then lose to his Eagle. If you like want to pick a certain character against Eagle that maybe you wouldn't have picked if he still had Rash available, you could do that.
I'm not dipping into the losers bracket, by the way, before
in the interest of
top
time.
8, and in the interest of time. Cat Daddy 4 owed PC 2 mil, huh?
Sheesh. Means I gotta fight Cat Daddy.
I will invite you all in a second right now. Yeah, y'all can go ahead and do that. If you're watching, I will ping you in just a moment, but...
Dang, I really wanted to watch this match. It's okay. I'll have it up in the background.
Just, 4 of them real fast. Get in there. Wolf Slayer Ninja took it 4-1 over another guy.
You invite Cat Daddy here.
Okay, I should be able to ping the rest of round 1 now. Makes Iron special tournament that takes an entire weekend? No. It would be... Never. I'm sorry. That would be fun, but that's like way too much.
Have you ever done an Iron Man in KI before?
No. I'm not...
I've done one once. They're kind of fun. They do take a while.
Yeah, I'm not sure if there's a player I could win against in an Iron Man.
There definitely is. All right.
Okay, let's get have a good match. Let's get Zostali and Banings invited here. I cannot type Zostali correctly right now. There we go. This match should be a fucking banger. Like, Zostali has so many good characters. Banelings has a ridiculous amount of good characters. Banelings is just... Honestly, he's one of my favorite players to watch online. Well, online or offline. He's just one of my favorite players to watch. Shut the hell up. We got Banelings. Oh. See, has Zostali... Yeah, Zostali checked in. He should be here. If you're having any issues, Zostali, please let me know. So I can make a new lobby or something. And while we're waiting here, make sure everyone knows that I'm running a beginners... I'm calling it a beginners to intermediate tournament. If you're confused if you're not allowed or not, just message me. I'll let you know. But generally, it's a tournament for people who are discouraged from entering the main brackets because they don't want to get destroyed by these two players, Banelings and Zostali, they're about to come up. That's at 7 p.m. on Saturdays. Come have a good time. I will run it no matter how many people signed up. There's 4 people last week. We ran it as a round robin. There is a public ban list. It's called the seeding list that I have. Anyone that's solid rank or above is not allowed. Against even the TO. Hey, you went 2-4 against the TO. Also, just because I TO doesn't mean I'm not okay at the game. Very rude. But yeah, make sure you join that if you're a little intimidated to join main brackets, or if you just want to get a little more competitive sets. I know sometimes entering as a lower seed and whatnot, you get mashed up with like fucking Roman round 1, and you just kind of get mauled. You just feel like you don't have a chance, so that game's like not even a thing. And then you know, then round 2, maybe in the loser side you have a decent match, but sometimes also it can just kind of work out where you don't. It's an unfortunate side effect of trying to make the seeding correct, because the point of seeding is to make sure like the higher seeds meet later and like there's not some big upset or whatever. It's like a quick and dirty. It's not you know, nothing's exact. The only way to like have a really big tournament that's like, or not big tournament, just a tournament that's like the most accurate, it would be round robin where everyone plays everyone, but obviously we can't do that every week. That would be way too much time. Also, I couldn't compete in round robin because that would mean I'd have to stream every single one of my matches, which is let's see, we have 11 people this week. That would be 10 matches, just me on stream. So I could not really get to other people as well. Zostali, please, if you're having issues, let me know. Ugh. It's my biggest pet peeve while TOing is like people that... Zostali's usually good about it, but whenever you're uncommunicative, you're not available, it's rough. Technically, let's see, when did I ping that match? 7:24. Per my rules, he has about 10 minutes, but I might just I might run the first match of top 8. Or I might run my set next and run this one offline if he takes too long. Because this is already going to be a long tournament. I don't want to wait much longer. Although maybe he's doing it just so Roman can actually watch this match as well. I do not have much to say right now. Maybe. No, I saw activity in the Discord. I thought, is it Zostali? It wasn't Zostali, it was somebody else. I'm quite excited to play through the story mode of Mortal Kombat 1 tomorrow. I hope I'm not disappointed, but I know honestly most of the time with Mortal Kombat there's always like a bit of like disappointment in there, but usually I overall enjoy the experience and whatnot. From what I understand, the story mode has not evolved still, which is slightly disappointing, but those are still enjoyable. From what I understand, the story mode is still just You will play through chapters playing a single character. That's it. Nicer costumes, easily unlockable. Yeah. From what I understand, from what they said on the combat cast today, you don't have to play specific modes to get unlocks anymore. Like, well, you can, but there's also like a passive unlock system just as you play the game. Like you can unlock stuff just by playing like online matches if you wanted to. Except for probably like the special seasonal awards that come in the invasions, which I'm apprehensive about if I'm going to enjoy those or not. I think it's mainly like, I think the main thing of it is because I'm generally not a big fan of single player fighting game stuff. Just because, I don't know. The fun to me about fighting games is, you know, playing a human opponent and whatnot. So it's kind of hard to get that against AI. Like, I'm sure some people like World Tour mode in Street Fighter 6, but I wasn't the biggest fan. It's still, you know, something, but not my favorite thing. But if the story is like neat at all in there, I'm assuming though the story for the seasonal things will just be like an arcade thing. You'll have the opening cinematic and you'll have the ending cinematic, which are just like 2D art with some motion graphics and whatnot, which is fine. I don't expect them to do the full cinematic treatment, but I'll see how I feel about that as the game comes out. I'm pretty excited about the game. Yeah, I'm not seeing any part of the story just yet. I'm a little disappointed to hear that Chronica is back again, and it's like kind of, it's actually not really a reset. I'm sorry, this is not really a spoiler, by the way. This is in the launch trailer, but it seems like it's more just like continuing the story from MK11. It's not really being a reset of any sort. Like characters have changed a lot and whatnot, but it's still basically, you know, I bet that's not even Chronica, but that's some red herrings. We'll see. We'll see. I'm hoping it surprises me. Right now, I'm going in with kind of like, I don't know, I'm not expecting too much. I'm expecting to have fun, and that's about it. That's really all I expect from Mortal Kombat story modes, is like, well, that was some dumb fun. I'm not expecting to be blown away by their storytelling. What I want from it is like fucking Saturday morning cartoon sort of stuff with the ultra violence. That's about it. And no script at all. I did the one person's review I did look at, like an actual like game reviewer, did note that Natara sounds like weird compared to the rest of the cast, which is a concern I had wherever they announced it was Megan Fox. Nothing against Megan Fox. I'm sure, like, I'm not sure if I've seen Jennifer's Body. I think she's a fine actor. Just voice acting is a very different discipline. Damn, I really might have to DQ Dostali. Okay, well, I'm going to delay no longer. If he doesn't show up by 7:40 or so, he's just gonna be DQ'd. So sorry, mainlings. Go queue up for rank. Okay. I'm glad you're paying attention. Metro, let's get this going. That's upsetting, honestly. I was excited to watch that. I hope he's okay. I hope nothing bad has happened. I hope he's just not paying attention. Anytime someone like readies up, like they check in, but they like don't respond, there's always like a little bit in the back of my mind that's like, I hope they're okay. I hope nothing bad has happened. Because you just never know. All right, we're gonna have me versus Metropolis on the stream now. Sorry for the downtime. Oh wait, Roman's back already? No, it wasn't at any percent. He didn't do a good speed run. Cat Daddy got one on him. So we're gonna have one losers match available. That's nice. Roman, I cannot hear you if you're talking. I saw you got unmuted. I don't know.
I was muted on my own. Yes, you're right.
Okay.
My
Good
mic
thing I
was
said
muted.
something. You failed to get the 4-0, so you'll take it? Hell yeah.
I did, yeah. He used Riptor and Connor. I wasn't expecting the Riptor.
Riptor.
And I used Wolf and Eyeball. Eyeball.
I don't know what happens to Stalling. He just did not show up.
That's unfortunate. I really wanted to see that match.
Yeah, same. I hope he's okay, though. But now we're going to get Raft Dance. Metropolis BOD Metropolis A-Field versus me. Trash
Last match
baby.
before top 8?
This should be the last match before Type 8, but we'll see.
Wonder who Raft Dance other character is.
I guess I'll give live stream jitters. Yeah, I don't see. Here's the thing. I don't know if I should go.
Here's
first
the
or not, I
thing.
guess so.
That's fair. I think my plan is just always go Wolf first, because like if I can just get the 2 wins, then
Yeah. I think I should probably go Kenwu anyways, just to have because that gives me the best chance of winning, regardless of the character.
Mm-hmm. And then say you beat Idol twice with Kim Woo, and then lose once to the next character, you could pick whoever you want for the next character.
True.
I want to go on my advice was, Metro.
Okay, we got music for this set. How exciting.
La musica. Nice punish. Oh no, Trash did not bait the telestrike properly.
I hate that move.
Nice spacing on that dragon kick. That also does not work against telestrike. You can safe jump it, but not delay jump it. And Metro is pressing. Kimwoo cannot shadow counter any of this because she's Kimwoo. That is +5, but maybe -2 on the head swap? I don't actually know. Finds the counter breaker, and this should be dead. They spend... No! Trash overextended. They just needed to shadow cash out and they would have got it.
Oh
Unfortunate.
my god. Yes, her shadow counter is that stubby. That's like one of the main pain points of this matchup.
Yeah. Nice reaction by Trash. Nice break from Metro.
That move is so degenerate.
I don't know which move you're talking about. There's so many moves happening.
Projectile.
Oh yeah, it is. Jumping heavy punch. But he doesn't get anything off of it at least. It's not like Arya's fucking jumping projectile. Yeah, it's a trade, but not in her favor. Nice counter breaker from Metro. The overhead still finds a hit. Big lockout. You're gonna be able to kill with the resource ender. Get a little bit of things back. Some health meter and a dragon. Nice heavy kick. Nice tick throw. Nice low, but no confirm. She can probably shadow counter this one.
Yeah.
Let's go. Metro getting a bit too antsy. Nice guest break. Nice check. Nice meaty throw. finds the hit. Extending their combo a little bit long, gets a shoulder charge for their troubles. Idol taking game 1. The
Not
big
too
ogre.
surprising. This matchup is dog shit.
Sheesh. Definitely not a fun matchup. Eyeball is kind of like the neutral control character of KI, or one of them. Very strong at controlling neutral. Like, the reason I picked Idol after Cat Daddy showed that he was doing Riptor and Conra, is like, Idol kind of does good against both those characters. I think Conra really struggles against Idol, and I don't even have a good Idol, but it was still enough. You can just swing a club and sometimes it works, you know?
Yeah. Sounds nice.
I remember Furious Pillow when he was like playing KI, he was playing a Tusk, and he was like, when he was fighting Idol, he's like, yeah, they really just gave Idol a club and told him to swing. Like, that's what the devs did. Medium gets broken. Nice reaction from Trash. Light, heavy, lets it rock.
Oh my god, what is going on?
Lag on my side.
Yeah, it's on my side too.
Holy lag. It's so slow. Disconnected.
That looks like that was my internet. You know, it's always on fucking Wednesday. Why? Why?
Pain.
Spectrum, why do you do this to me?
The ISP just literally has it out for you. It literally kicked me from the lobby. This confirms in the lag were crispy. Yeah, maybe.
Okay, hopefully that was a one-time deal. Hopefully I'm not going to DQ myself.
Yeah, we hate to see that. I almost had to DQ myself because my modem just wasn't working.
I don't know, maybe I should start... I don't know why my bitrate specifically would be the issue, but you know, maybe it's a thing. I start streaming these in lower quality just to see if that helps. You just never know. I mean, the local recording would still be the same, so the YouTube VODs would still look crispy as they usually do.
Right now on Twitch I can only get 720p. Don't you usually have 1080p?
I do usually have 1080p. It's still doing 6,000 kilobits, so regardless.
Nice parry on the overhead, nice bait! Oh, went for a throw reset a bit too early. Nice level 3 hard knockdown, what's Idol gonna do? DP, best hitbox of a DP in the game, for sure. Yeah, too slow of a move. Nacho's just gonna reversal out of there and get some full screen action.
That move is so stupid.
It's at best -4 on block if they do it really low. So some characters can punish it, probably not Kimwoo. Nice trade. Coming out of Kimwoo. Definitely worth it. So now if you can get some damage, you might not be able to get a second instinct, which is huge in the Idol matchup because his instinct is so degenerate. Wow, did the wrong DP there. Crossed up the DP input, but what a break from Metro. Nice check into a combo. Because Idol needs these weird juggle combo routes. Nice backdash. Kimwoo does have the best backdash in terms of invulnerability. Nice dragon cancel to find the hit. Metro breaking a lot, but definitely taking a lot of stray hits too. Yeah, just gonna spend the meter for the life bar.
Okay,
Guaranteed with Kimwoo up in the air like that. Yeah, not a bad trade for you, honestly, either. But it's definitely what Metro should have done. It's always worth to spend the bar to get the life bar in KI. Imagine being able to parry a move. Couldn't be Kimwoo. Nice break. Idol almost has that second instinct. right back to Warrior. Definitely could have shouted kind of those ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to pay attention to all of that stuff. Nice trade, but now you gave Idol that big instinct.
What?
That just beats your reversal because reasons. Medium lets it rock. Yeah, it was a really scaled combo. Just gotta block all those overhead, and then there's a bunch of lows. Ooh, nicely done from Trash Baby. That's a really fast projectile to poke with, like 6 frames or something.
Yeah, it's 6 frames.
Very good option.
Can't run from
People just don't be respecting Dragon Cannon enough.
Just tried.
And we got 1-1.
Awesome victory.
I was very surprised that Crushing Destroyer just mollywopped your DP. That was funny.
You know, honestly, in hindsight, it's not that surprising because it's so easy to outspace it. Give me a moment. I'm going to officially DQ Zostali into the losers because I've not seen him say anything anywhere.
Or Zostali.
Unfortunate. If he says anything soon, he can still play in losers. But right now he's got to go down there
into the swamps.
Yeah, the swamps. No, also that's so I can get my the other losers signed match with him. That would have been with him at least, or you know, Banelings. It might have been Banelings.
True.
Let's see.
Banelings and I are playing after this, right?
You should be, yes.
Okay. Cool.
Wyborn, you gotta play Zostali if he shows up. So please keep me updated on that if he says anything.
What frame traps are you talking about, Metro?
What are these frame traps?
I actually need to go use the restroom real quick. I'll be back.
Well, I'm starting the match now. I mean, Kimbo can do some frame traps.
Welcome. Kimbo.
She has the plus frames. She can do it. Okay, we're going back into it with the idol. Let's see if I can take it over and get the advantage here. I can't believe that reached. Damn, I thought I could get the jump. I was foolish. Yeah, it happens sometimes. God damn it, I didn't get the fucking...
I'm back. Big lockout. Big level 3. Got that Idol Instinct to take care of. Wake up jab into Instinct, not bad. That'll chip out. But Trash Baby making a bit of a comeback. Gotta deal with the Idol Instinct though. It's not gonna work. Oh no! Telestrike! One of the worst options he could have done there. And that lockout should confirm the life bar. Yeah, they had to spend the meter I think because they accidentally did the light auto.
Yeah.
Not a heavy, but spend the bar, get the life bar, always worth it.
My god, every one of his buttons hits in the mid-air. It's wild.
His jumping buttons are all very good. Finally, they break the recap. That was the first time I think all set. Big lockout, but went for the reset, but Metro was holding up. I mentioned jumping is broken. Nice reversal. Gets caught. Level 3. I like this short combo. They did give Idol Instinct. Oh, backdash into that. Not what they wanted. That was definitely breakable. Medium lets it rock. They're dead. Not quite, but they're going to have to parry that and then Dragon Dash.
Yeah,
not much they could do.
Not much I could do there.
Unfortunate. Metro now has to switch off of Idol.
Yeah, maybe play a character that actually, has to play neutral.
I wonder if we'll see the Aghanos come out. I honestly have no idea who Metro plays besides.
Yeah, I don't know who he might play. I've seen him play a variety of other characters.
I don't think I have. I've only seen him talk about Idol.
Because I've done other formats of tournaments where he's entered. So I've seen other characters from him, but I've not seen him on his own volition pick a different character. General Rom. He's picking all the hard matchups for Kim Woo.
And I've watched like almost all your tournaments, so I feel like I had to have seen him pick, but I just don't remember, I guess. But yeah, Rom definitely bodies Kim Woo. Rom, the footsie's god and grappler. A little weak on defense,
he got the
but
medium there.
Offense is scary. Oh, one for the reversal command throw. Definitely not really good to do running bear grab, even with the cancel. It's not that good a neutral. Trying to throw you out of your plus frames, but Trash Ruby says no thank you. Medium, medium. Big lockout, big shat. No meter. Just built the meter right at the end. Yeah, out of range of that one frame throw. Doesn't have as much range as the light throw. Spend the bar, get level 3. Spend the second bar, level 4. Pretty much all tied up. Rom does have that instinct. He can reversal that though. Rom's reversal is one of these. Yeah, just do unbreakable damage for the life bar. Definitely worth it. Rom's reversal is one of the slow reversals that's easy to safe jump, and you can light media and still recover in time if you do a single light media. And it's not throw immune either. Yeah, light command throw is insanely far range. Probably the farthest range throw in the game. Nice anti-air, but didn't find the dragon kick and gets punished for it. Parried the meaty. Big guest break, big lockout. Went for the reset. Nice break. Calls out the nonsense with the reversal, but Trash Baby, reversal of their own. Metro finds the drop kick. Rom's instinct is also very scary and very comeback potential. How do you play footsies against this button? 9 frames, +1. Doesn't throw that time. They have the meter. I think this is enough to kill. Now it's definitely going to kill.
Yeah, to make sure. I did not want that instinct coming out.
That's fair enough.
Run from fate.
Ugh.
But you should have.
Well, we heckin' love you, Absolute Zero. 11.
Absolute Zero. I've not heard that name in years.
Wow. Definitely a lie.
How's it going, Zero? I'm fighting for my life out here against these fucking giant characters.
They are very tall. Yeah, you enjoy that sub, Absolute. You have the GG's handshake emote now.
Yeah, the one that I think Sneerpole did not like at all. That it's like.
And also the rash eating stuff emote. You're eating chicken? Damn, I'm jealous.
Okay, I definitely don't know this matchup, but I do know that Rom has.
You
some
definitely
issues.
don't want to use. You don't want to blade dash.
Yeah, because he can just.
He can punish heavy blade dash with command throw. He can shadow command throw punish light blade dash. But yeah, you can't play mind games when he has no meter with light blade dash.
Oh my god.
But generally, zoning and DPing him is the answer. Medium laser, fireballs, DP. Yeah, that's always backdashable. Big counter breaker.
I didn't break that correctly, so it's whatever.
Locks it on the heavy. Blew out the combo. Finds the throw. Yeah, Rom does not have anything against throws. Finds the overhead. Big lockout. There should be life. Unless they blow out the combo like they did. That's a free command throw. And that's dead.
Damn. We stand a poison Zangief. The poison type Zangief.
True. That's a DP. Or a fireball. Wake up Shadow Blade Dash. They're really reading the throw there. Big guess break. Gonna cost them huge damage. My god. 71%. It's the punish.
God damn it.
Hard calls it out. What a break. Over was on the other side of Rom there. Misses the DP.
DP.
Barely missed it.
The problem with
Metro
playing
on
characters
set point.
with complicated inputs.
Fulgor has some of the most inputs in the game, yes. He's got a lot of
The most
special
inputs.
moves. Yeah, I think he does. There's the classic analog quarter circle back heavy punch gives you a DP sometimes as Fulgor for some reason. Happens to Nikki quite a bit because he's an analog enjoyer.
Let's not accidentally pick him, Woo.
Yeah, don't do that.
Fight on.
I guess I'm not sure if I actually want to win. I don't know. Oh wait, you're fighting Bantlings. Never mind. I'll fight somebody else. I can't remember who's on the other side. I was like, I don't know if I actually want to fight Bantlings.
He's another Aghanos enjoyer.
I can't believe he gets auto doubles from that distance.
Most jump-ins you can get auto doubles from like most distances. That's just how they like design the game. Locked on the heavy, this could be death. Bend the bar, he doesn't even need to. Ouch. Benoram do damage. Oh, missed the blade dash input there. You cannot blade dash that move. The move does lose to shadows. And this time the meaty. Shadow blade dash wake up will work. Big lockout. They do end level 4. Hard knockdown. Oh, he just gets hit in the face. No mix.
Are
It's gonna
you
be a trip
kidding
guard.
me?
At the anti-air, yeah. Plus frames, medium, big lockout, does not extend, could have killed if he confirmed the lockout. Nice backdash, and punish. Locks out on the heavy. Misses the
hit
juggle
that.
again. Yeah, I usually just go for like DP or something there. Back to zoning. Ooh, nice whip punish. What a break though on the medium auto doubles. Nice anti-air. Throw, what's for breakfast? Overhead. What a break! 1 frame throw. Is this dead? No, not even with the OTG. Went for the... yeah, too obvious. Ooh, missed their input, but nothing Rom can do from that distance. Plus frames. Into command throw. Backdash, no punish. What an anti-air. Pixel left for Fulgor. Big punish. Damage ender, not what they wanted. Oh, they released it too early. Oh no. They're definitely making a comeback though.
Yeah. Jeez, Metro. Now get out of my lobby, please.
Now we need motherfucking banelings in here. Looks like Skate Fast won. Bro Stolly appears to still be MIA.
Yeah, I don't know. He checked in like a minute or two before check-in even started. I don't know what's going on with him.
Maybe he just got busy. The blue blur, unpredictable.
I mean, I'm fine with people signing up and then not showing up. Just please don't check in unless you're really sure you're going to be able to play.
That is why check-in exists.
Yeah, it's literally why it exists. If you are like, maybe I won't be able to show up, don't check in.
Or let them know, you know, if you check in and then are not
Yeah,
able.
that too.
It's
That
really
too
better to let
works.
them know.
Just, you know, let me know. Like, hey, I might not be able to show up, which is fine.
It is good etiquette.
That way I don't, you know, ping your match for on stream and then just wait there for 15 minutes for you to show up. Alright, we're about to get into this top 8. Give me just a moment to make sure the bracket's up to date. Make sure we got any matches we can get pinged happening. I got a kick. Yeah, please unready, Failings. Please wait for me. I gotta kick that other Wolf Slayer out. I gotta figure out which one is Heart's current account and kick that one out too.
There's two wolves. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, there's 2 Wolf Slayers. WSN is the current Wolf Slayer.
And there's 3 hearts.
Can't they and another guy already finished? Yeah.
I think the real heart is number 5445.
I'll have to ask him at some point. I don't know why he like. I guess maybe he was just trying to shield the sign up or something by posting it. I guess he wasn't trying to play or something.
He hasn't even changed his name to like the new Discord naming convention yet.
Okay. So it looks like we're waiting on 2 losers matches at this point. Between Zostali if he shows up. And I have a feeling he's not showing up.
Mm-hmm.
And Wyborn Smash. Wyborn is probably just go get straight into the top 8. Which, you know, those count.
feel like-
yeah, that's it. Let's
I
see.
feel like just against Aghanos, they should give all DP characters modern input DPs.
I mean, you gotta be able to react to that jumping heavy punch, which is already super hard, even with like a 9-frame anti-air. You have an 8-frame anti-air, and sometimes it just doesn't.
I get
work
counter
out
hit
either.
sometimes, yeah. And sometimes it whiffs. You gotta react pretty early. Light Eclipse, maybe I should go for more. 'cause
I
it's 4
know.
frames.
I don't know if you're a total beginner. You are kind of restarting. Like you took like over a year off the game, I think. Y'all are good to go, by the way.
Cool.
We're gonna start top 8 now. I'm gonna give Sosali until the start of my loser's side match, which will be the first loser's ace match. And if he doesn't show up by then, he's gonna be completely DQ'd out of the tournament. I have a feeling he's not showing up though.
Yeah.
Once again, I hope everything's okay.
Wyborn again. That's a good one. That's right.
All right, this is I'm pretty sure Roman's starting with Wolf. Who knows who Mainlings is starting with?
Probably Aghanos. Eyeball.
Eyeball. I hear this is supposed to be a hard one. Supposed to.
Yeah. Not as hard as you'd think, I don't think. Not as hard as Nikki thinks, I don't think. But it is obnoxious. Nice punish.
Okay, let's get this mage and stuff going on. Roman wants in. He let me bully the version without a DP. Ooh, missed space, but no punish on it. 10-0 Wolf favor? I think that's 10-0 Roman favor between you and Roman. Well, actually, it's not 10-0. You won at least one, I'm
nice
pretty
jump.
sure, if not more. Okay, big lockout. I like that. Running it to get the side swap. Put him in the corner so he can do his own mix-up here. Oh, Roman just jumping out, though. Was it confirmed? 1 chance. I gotta start doing more 1 chances. Very powerful technique in this game. You force the opponent to have one moment where they can break. Oh, no anti-air. Pretty hard to anti-air any form of idol. His hurt box goes like up into his neck. Oh, nice.
That still hit me? The corner. I think just because it's in the corner, it still hits me there.
It kind of moved idol out of the corner instead of pushing, you know, Saber Wolf further back more.
Where's my punish? Game, please!
I think that's on you. Ooh, try to get the double dash on. Not even the double dash, just a single dash.
Power strike or DP, yeah. I'm definitely like canceling way too early on this stuff.
Knockdown, big advantage here.
Oh my god, how did I get hit there?
Well, you gotta be always wary of Shadow Ragged Edge. 4 frames, so stupid. Character's dumb. Idol's more dumb though, don't get me wrong.
Wow,
Oh
that
my
hit me.
god, the shoulder! He could have dash canceled that, so that
I'm
wasn't
dead.
like pure random. Although if Roman had jumped, that would have been a big punish for him.
Nice break.
Wolf is for babies, Idol is for zygotes. Could you not shadow counter that?
Nope.
Too far? Wow.
I didn't put that run so early.
Oh, he's waiting
I
for
think I'm
the
just
ball.
dead.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything you can do here.
Yeah.
All you had to do was like shadow lightning or something, it probably would have killed.
Yeah. Bentley's playing super safe, playing really good. I definitely missed some punishes too, because I just inputted too early while I was still on blocks.
I do have to say the not announcing characters does just really benefit Banelands. Because he has such a large roster of characters, like he could if he can get to the point where, or if he does lose to the point where like his opponent has to swap, like he has such an advantage of picking characters at that point. Let's get into the second match here. Let's see if Roman can even it up. God, I hate that
That really
jump so
hit me.
much.
I'm surprised.
Okay, warrior time. He's backing up. He's trying to play neutral here.
That's free anti-air.
Yeah. I really hope they take away that head's freeze. Wow, no side swap on the hamstring. That looked interesting. Here we go. We're just mixing up this idle form. He does not have any real reversals in mage form. Oh my god, the throw! Whipped. He gets more punished. He doesn't wake up with the instinct. He was expecting Roman to respect it, so he can get his own thing. But yeah, this is bad for him. If he has to use the instinct to get rid of this green bar, not very good for him.
No shadow counter. I got lucky.
Let's go. We got the close anti-air finally. Overpower is looking all
That's
Roman.
fine.
There we go. Open it up. If Roman could just get a smidge of damage on him, he probably will only get one instant. He might only get one now at this point, honestly. It's like right on the edge of where it might happen or not. Shadow Eclipse, 100%, right through that. Okay, only one
Nice
instinct.
DP.
Idle instinct, that is a 100% win for Roman. That is like the thing you want most of this matchup, not to deal with that twice.
Nice button. Wow, it ate my input. That was cool.
All I'm going to say to that, Metro, is that if any of my mods want to time people out for ignorant statements, that's fine. Okay. Bayless can still totally do this even without the
That was a shadow counter input. Cool game.
You gotta press the medium buttons together a little faster.
Alright, I got the trip card. Yeah, I think I just pushed one medium button on accident.
Why does it keep...
Awesome victory.
Why did Metro get timed out? Oh, absolutely zero timed him out.
Yeah, that's funny.
Okay. I see. Oh, I see.
Alright, we're 1-1 right now. Oh no, we're sticking with it. Let me switch that real fast. There we go. I was confused, Wyborn, about why that kept pinging me, but I guess you were just redoing the message each time. I was like, no, I've already seen that message. Why is it pinging me again? Okay, here we go. Going back into this. This is I guess whoever's fighting here, whoever wins has to swap their character. So they're kind of fighting for
Come on,
accidental
game.
gaslighting. It happens, it happens. Roman, his greatest matchup is against the game he's playing at all times. Could have shadow countered that.
Yeah, but he had the
Yeah,
the
he did have
pips, I was
the
scared.
he did have the pip. It wasn't a 100% guarantee shadow counter. Oh, shadow leaping
No,
slash.
where's my throw?
He went for the throw. It wasn't quite there though.
Oh my
Damn!
god.
What a one chance. All
I
that
thought I could have
PD
thrown
that was
him.
built
I even
up.
broke that heavy, but I broke it a bit too late. Yeah, that was unfortunate.
Ooh,
Yeah.
you cannot punish that move.
Not with that, at least.
Yeah, I think you have to be a little closer with a faster move. Well, maybe not with a wolf. You could probably do Shadow Ragged Edge.
Nice.
Damn, Banelix is blocking.
No!
I say as he does a DP
Just a
right
bit
there.
too
he
late.
makes it.
Oh, he baited me. Nice. And I'm getting bodied. I can't get anything started.
Yeah, Banelix is so good at those run cancel combos. Yeah, this is pretty much impossible, but Roman's still fighting it out. Nice break. Yeah, he's got nothing to lose by trying to break. What's he gonna do?
Nice.
Make
bet it all
me lose
on-
my green light bar? Like what?
Thought he was going to block the overhead. Man, I could not get anything started. That was rough.
Yeah, but Banelix doesn't have the intel now. He has to swap to, I guess, whoever he feels might be
Probably
best.
Argonos.
I would
Argonos
assume
is really hard for
Argonos,
Wolf.
yes, but
Yeah.
you never know. He's got so many characters. Yep, there it goes.
The big rock man.
The big guy. This is definitely a tournament format which Banelix is going to do very well in. Ooh, block that overpower. That's plus though. Okay, he jumped out. He jumped back though. Didn't take the risk of jumping forward. Oh, 2 damage on that wall already. Roman trying to see if he jumps, but he's jumping back. He knows Roman's just trying to, he's either going to do another overpower or he's going to walk back and try to DP, try to anti-air.
That's so cool.
Yeah, I like all these jump backs. He's just trying to control neutral. He's not trying to rush down hard or anything like that. Anti-air stomp. All right then.
Why wouldn't you just do that? Weird option from Banelings.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there, but you know, sometimes you make choices. Oh, I do love that. That's going.
That what? That was
does go-
bullshit.
I mean, that's a big breadstick. Oh, what a backdash base attackable throw. Try to get a counter breaker. Leaping slash is probably one of the worst moves to try to counter break on.
That's fine.
Yeah, Roman's trying to play a little more steady now. We're just doing neutral right now.
I blocked that.
Roman cannot do anything too head-ass. Oh, he could have eclipsed that.
I could have shadow countered that too.
Yeah, could have shadow countered. Overpower catches though. There we go, right to the ultra. Now it is Roman's turn to swap.
Yeah, I don't think I can beat Banelings Argonos with any other character.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah. Okay though.
I mean, you have a gamut to pick of all of Argonos' bad matchups that he has, you know.
Like Riptor.
All like 1 or 2 of them. It's pretty decent unless you're doing overpower to overpower.
You got to be careful with overpower against Aghanos, but it's like Wolf's best thing against him, because barely charging overpower becomes +4, so you can frame trap into overpower.
No, Metro, his overhead can be canceled. It's really good if you go
Yeah.
to like light payload, stuff like that. But yeah, you definitely want to cancel it no matter what. You'll be at better advantage no matter what you cancel into. Almost, unless you, like, if you have the chunk to spare, you want to go light payload because it's a fairly fast low. That's I'm pretty sure you're plus at that point. Yeah, at worst, you could do natural disaster or not pulverized. Well, you'll be slightly negative. You might be punishable depending on your trunk level.
Wow. Why does Aghanos need that? Just low crush?
He just needs to be fair and balanced a little better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I fucking suck. Oh my god, how did I drop that?
That's
I
something
literally had that.
I was not paying enough to in our match was whenever you had Shadow Meter. Aghanos pretty much reacted. He got the
What?
overhead. No confirm though. Shadow counter. That's gonna kill the chunks. No confirm
Except
though.
I didn't get a linker. I did a linker game. Nice.
I'm really curious how they're going to adjust Aghanos.
No, how did I get a forward dash? Oh my god, my inputs. I'm bad.
I mean, you already complained about inputs with he could have.
I really didn't get a reversal there. I know. I tried to do a reversal there. Nice medium.
Yeah, Bailey's
Oh
so
my
good at those
God.
main combos. Completely dominant here.
Oh, my 5 frame didn't reach! I thought it would. I'm not playing Wolf, I guess. Damn, it all went downhill once he low crushed my sweep.
I mean, it's definitely
Victory.
troublesome for players like you and me that we mostly just play the one character. We do, dabble in other characters, for fun. And
Yeah,
all
for
that,
sure,
But
for
like,
sure.
we don't have the tournament experience with the multiple characters. Unlike Banley,
Yeah.
Banley plays like at least 3.
I mean,
or 4
Aghanos and
characters at
Idol are
level.
definitely his best,
Yeah,
but he plays a lot of other
100%.
characters really well.
Let's go. Definitely, I would assume you want to be pestering Idol a lot with his laser weapons, his energy stuff. Make sure he's got no chunks. His Fulgor sweep does seem really good in this matchup too.
Come on, game!
Goes so
What's that
far.
happening?
If you're even slightly close, you can cancel into the heavy punch, into a special button. There we go. Let's get this started. Let's get this party started. Oh, he's stomping. Oh lord, he coming. Oh, that was a misinput 100%. I cannot imagine your inputs would be crispy with Fulgor when sometimes you mess up with Saber Wolf, and Fulgors are definitely way more complicated.
Oh, he could have done the unbreakable on me.
Nice block into the sweep. Whoa, what a standing heavy kick confirmed. Right there, chipped out, let's go. Roman is playing this very solidly. Just keeping neutral. Honestly, you probably don't want to rush down too hard with definitely trying to bait a shadow counter right now.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
there we
Aghanos is
go.
so dumb. That's so cool,
Two
Aghanos.
walls.
Fuck you.
One mix up to 50%.
Why
Oh,
is
he
that?
got
Why is
it
that not pro
again.
punishable? Yeah, I'm bad. God fucking damn it. That's so dumb. I don't know how to deal with that as Fulgor.
I assume your best choice would probably be to like blade dash or something. You might get out of the way if he jumps.
Fucking hell, I'm bad.
There we go. Strip that chunk. Quick. Wall knockdown. What's the mix up? Go into the corner. No confirm. That's hard to confirm off the second hit though, to be fair. Yeah, Roman's gonna be very wary of that neutral jump option.
I did a fucking...
Got out.
Oh my
the
god.
heavy kick! This could be a
I don't know how that hit me.
Oh. Banelings was definitely looking for the lockout there. He wanted that lockout to confirm into big damage.
That was a punish. I needed to cancel that.
Oh my goodness. Heavy just lets it rock.
He got me.
Damn, that's gonna
Yeah,
be
he
it.
definitely memed on me. I was doing good, right? I just didn't know how to deal with the forward heavy kick, which I think Fulgur does have better ways to deal with it, but I didn't have any anti-airs either. GG's Banelings. He definitely took advantage of me not being comfortable in the matchup.
Yeah, regardless, it's nice to see Roman play some other characters.
Sheesh.
Why did I go
Don't say
back?
that to me, Trash.
I mean, I say that, but like,
It's nice to see me play Wolf, right?
Yeah, it's
Maybe
nice to
not.
see you play Wolf too. But like personally, if matchups did not call for it, which hopefully in the patch, that's a thing. I wouldn't touch any other character, honestly. I'm very much a player that I thrive on just trying to master a single character and know all the situations.
Argonos' forward heavy kick I think is -3 with no chunks, so like I didn't really know how to deal with it. I can punish that with DP. I'm an idiot. Like what am I doing? I didn't even think about that.
An actual DP.
I know. Yeah. Why did I? Yeah, that would have been a good option there. But then instead I get shimmied for unbreakable 50% through a wall. Oh,
I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't ping y'all, but it is Metropolis versus Skatefast now on the stream.
27 is very anti-Roman. Not really. It's just I need to get better with other characters.
Yeah, it's anti-character specialist for sure, but I mean, that's fine.
I know. Simply do not throw tech. But I'm always scared of Augie's throw because he gets a fucking chunk off of it. If there was a way to remove chunks in the middle of combos when he's locked out, that would be a great balance patch in my opinion. Make Aganos pay.
Make him pay.
Definitely missed a lot of shadow counters and stuff too. Definitely a lot I should have cleaned up. Alright, we got Maya on the Gracious Pup card.
Maya. I did recently see a lot of people talking about Maya in the KI court.
I've recently seen Skafest complaining about Maya in the KI court about how her shadow's like the worst in the game.
True.
So, we'll see.
I don't know about that, but it's not the best.
Yeah, Skafest has a point. If we pick a stage with no rocks, you can't pick up anything.
True, that's definitely how that works. Okay, BOD Metropolis, skate fast, eat ass. Who might come on top of this matchup? Skate's another one of those players that he does play several characters. The Riptor is coming out though. We're starting with the
Riptor and
General
Glacius are the
ROM.
two that I see the most.
That's a little surprising, honestly.
What's funny is both of these characters that Metro picked get destroyed by Glacius. Rom and Idol both lose pretty hard to Glacius. As in Glacius might be the worst matchup for both of them.
Yeah.
Technically I think Rom's worst matchup is a Fulgur, but it's definitely not easy to play. Nikki's the only real zoning Fulgur we got out there.
Yeah.
With Skafest going in, controlling this neutral.
Oh, I think he tried to jump or something. Got hit up
Probably.
frames or something.
What's your favorite saying you like to say? Any Riptor worth their salt isn't going to let you jump out of Flame Carpet. The countermeasure is going to seal the deal.
I think if you're a Riptor player, you should never let them jump out.
I don't know if that's necessarily true.
Oh,
You should make it a mind game. Yeah.
I will say never let them let them jump out. But if you are, it's like a choice you're giving them, and then you're going to punish them for it.
Was Metro just holding up the whole time? Yeah, you definitely got to make them punish him for holding up. Frame trap. That was me against Banelings. I kept mashing against jump-ins. I was getting got.
Oh, interesting button there. Yeah. I mean, you'll
One
get
frame.
that, but is he gonna make anything happen off of it? Ooh,
Big standing heavy kick.
big frame trap.
Rom does get a safe jump off of his shadow grab, but Riptor's command DP I believe is 5 frames, so it can't be safe jumped. Escape fast, falling for the gimmicks. It's
There
gonna
we
cost him his
go.
life bar.
Poison Zangief getting around.
You ever just get put in the corner against Rom? Yeah, you usually
I
just
don't know
die.
about that. It works though.
Nice
Oh, the
reversal.
Yeah. Nothing off that reset there. Waking
I
up.
don't know how plus that actually leaves
Domination.
him. It's a render, but he's got to deal with the instinct pop.
Oh, he could have punished that.
Yeah, big heavy punch would have been huge. Nice instinct pop. Gets one frame throw. Yeah, if you do standing heavy kick into a jump in, it frame kills for a safe jump in that. Right off of that throw.
Yeah,
No anti-air. That's gonna cost him.
damn. Pretty close. Not too bad.
Yeah, Metro was making a comeback with that scary General Rom damage.
The character is a little silly. I hope
Rom
he
is a
does not get
terrifying
buffed.
character. Oh yeah. I think Rom's in a good place. Like he fits the grapple archetype in KI pretty well. Like he loses who he's supposed to lose, he beats who he's supposed to beat, and he's always got that comeback factor against any character, you know?
Yeah. That instinct, one touch, a lockout, they're dead, pretty much.
Yeah. He's got the vortex, he's got everything. Everything he needs. He's got literally unblockable infinites against Hisako that are hard to do.
You're able to switch on a loss, yes. The two conditions for switching are a loss or if one of your characters has won twice, you're not able to play as them anymore.
Very clear.
Okay, we're going idle.
Who would have guessed?
Yeah, I would have been very surprised if you picked a different character.
Metro going Sadira.
Yeah, the clear Riptor counter pick, Sadira.
Ready. Fight.
Yeah. That's definitely what you want to do against Warrior. Warrior cannot really do much against that. Oh, Telestrike, you're getting punished.
Oh yeah, Scapefast not let you get away with that.
Scapeass knows the memes. He knows what people says about
Oh, no punish! Double talent strike! Metro, please!
That
Damage
doesn't
Ender
kill.
maybe would have killed. I don't actually know if it would have or not. Riptor's Damage Ender is weird.
That wasn't a punish. He could have blocked.
Is this a perfect?
So far, I think so, yes.
Tell me it wasn't a perfect. Okay, no perfect anymore. It's DP.
There's no way it's a perfect. Heavy, lets it rock.
Getting a perfect against Idol's got to be one of the hardest characters to get a perfect against.
Ooh, gets hit with a Telestrike. What's the mix-up here? No mix-up. Shadow counter.
Nice Shadow. Nice level 3 hard knockdown into Flame Carpet, into heavy headbutt. Medium heavy, lets it rock. He missed the light shoulder that he tried to go for.
Oh, he just runs into the Crushing Destroyer.
Happens to the best.
Oh, I don't
Reversal.
like that. But it doesn't matter. He got the hit, so he can cancel. No,
Oh no, he
punish!
punish. Yeah, it's big. Gets mashed on. Come on, Skate Fest. Oh, he knew he was gonna hit 4 times. What a god.
Wow.
I
That
definitely
was
wouldn't have done that.
crazy.
Went for the reset. Didn't work out.
Well, of course, it doesn't hit Idle in the air. Because nothing hits
No,
Idle
nothing
when he's in
does.
the air.
Yeah. But this is looking tough for Metro.
Definitely still possible. If he can start getting some hits and Instinct.
That's not a good idea, Skate Fest. Never
Oh,
mind.
he got the Ultra. Oh my god.
Yeah. Forgot, you can just confirm directly into Ultra and you're invincible during it.
Yeah, it's wild. But now,
Well, I don't know if you're actually invincible, but it might get rid
Yeah.
of projectiles.
Nerf Riptart. Riptart's really good. I don't
She
know.
is.
I don't think she's nerf worthy, but she's really good.
Yeah, I don't think she's buff worthy either. She's...
I mean, now you gotta fight a higher top tier. More than likely, he's picking Glacius now.
I don't know. Skatefest likes to meme.
He might not. I'm saying if he wants to win, he's going to pick Glacius. If he wants to have fun, who knows?
Shinosako,
He does
Rash.
He does like light spirit slicing. 100%.
Oh my god, not Wolf and Riptor.
Yeah, thankfully. Oh, Maya. I love this pick. This is great. We'll see what
She
happens
gets bodied by
here.
Rom, but let's see if Metro knows the matchup.
I just love seeing Maya. We don't nearly see enough Maya.
Tell that to SVM.
In bracket?
SVM fought against Season 2 Maya, so she hates Maya more than any other character.
No, she just hates season 2, I think.
Yeah, she's just paying for the crimes of, I think SVM actually lost to Sajam in bracket once. Maybe even at EVO when Sajam was playing Maya in Season 2.
I mean, this is a Combo Breaker winning character. I think, did she win an EVO as well? I forget.
Maya won Combo Breaker? What are you talking about?
I think so.
I don't think so.
Okay, maybe I'm wrong about that. I think like CD Junior or somebody won with her 1 year.
Maybe. I don't know.
Could be completely wrong.
I don't know if it was called Combo Breaker at that point. That might have been Keith's old tournament. Oh, he got grabbed. You can safe jump Maya.
That PD is just building up though.
DP. Nicely done.
Maya actually does have one annoying thing for this matchup if you want to grab her. Wake up, forward heavy kick.
True. Frame 1 airborne.
Yeah, it's wild. And Rom is not a juggle character.
No, he has no way to cash out. I don't think his shadow cashes out.
Ooh, what a whiff.
Look at this juggle. Not a break.
That looks pretty sick. Oh no, he was expecting it. I should probably shadow counter Rom more as well. I'm seeing a lot of things I should probably implement. More gameplay.
That means you're watching. I don't know how to phrase it, but it means you're doing something right while watching.
Yeah.
Big running bear grab.
Definitely how you should watch fighting games is look for ideas of your own. I don't know what shadow he woke up with, but it was not dominance.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice punish. And there we go. First one
fast
with
on
Maya.
set point.
You're not the
Maya's a character that a lot of people think, might be underexplored and pretty good. I think on the side that she's not that good, but she's like very mid tier.
She has things that like her shadow DP and whatnot. Like it just makes no sense why it's that bad and stuff like that.
Yeah, I think she's definitely like a character that's just plagued by matchups. Like some matchups she does really well in, and some she does really poor in, and that's like sort of what keeps her down.
That and they switched her her biggest strength into a meme, which was the Magic Ender into Dagger Assault. You can get some stuff off of Dagger Assault, but it's generally not worth it. Like if you're building up levels,
because it costs your pips. Yeah. If it didn't cost pips, maybe it would be worth it.
I would say if it didn't cost pips, or if it didn't go away whenever she got hit, it would be worth it.
She gets hit. Yeah. Maya actually one of the better picks against Rash in the current version of KI, though, in my opinion. She fights Rash pretty well, which is what she's got going for her.
I mean, Alex always says if you have a DP command grab or a parry, you should be winning against Rash. And we all know we should trust him.
I think certain characters have really good zoning against Rash, and that's why Kilgore and why Maya can do good against Rash. Rash has a hard time navigating the daggers, honestly.
Ooh, gets a big counter breaker. Idol, unfortunately, not really big on damage. He does alright, but not the biggest damage.
Meterless, yeah, 40%. Nice shadow counter. You noticed when I was fighting Banelings, he never went into. He very rarely went into Crushing Destroyer on block. He just thought he used a bunch of plus frames and frame traps. Something Metro I think could learn from watching Baneling's idol. Oh, drop the juggle, but finds the hit on wake up.
Even though her DP kind of bad, that's one thing it does have. It has crazy horizontal range if you do the heavy version.
Yeah, but the heavy one's not even invul, I don't think.
Yeah, it's not invul at all. But you can catch people whiffing. Also gives her a lot of movement and whatnot. If they don't block it, you can still throw a dagger.
Nice reset from Skafest there. Yeah, the fact that it whiffs, you can throw daggers, pretty cool. Her DP can't be canceled into instinct on block though, which is pretty bad.
Are you still in the match?
At least her shadow one.
I got DQ.
I am still in the match.
I got disconnected.
Let me share. My bad. I should have had this up already. The classic Ultrafine experience.
I don't know why it's doing that lately. But
what would you do without me, T? Just kidding. You've run plenty of tournaments without me. Why are you trying to DP there, Skafest?
Failed stream failed to start.
Oh no.
There we go.
It says I'm streaming right now.
It got it working now.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm trying to fix.
Skafest. Having a tougher time with this idol. I don't think you can do that. Maya, please. Oh, what an anti-air trip guard. Oh, he's baiting the telestrike, I think. Or that reversal, big punish. I don't think that's Maya's optimal punish with meter, but... Because Maya can go into like shadow daggers into recap for like 15% opener or something.
This could be
Recap
it.
into dead?
Oh, he didn't go for it.
Definitely hard to fight idle when you got this little health. Alright, we're gonna have another match. We gotta fix the lobby though.
Yeah, let's fix the lobby first, please.
Metro, we know you listen during matches, please unready.
I hate that if you pop out Discord streams, they'll like, if you close the window, they'll like go back into like picture-in-picture mode.
Yeah. You can just stop watching. Alright, Escape Fast left the lobby, so are you making a new one?
Yeah, I'm making a new one. Hopefully, they can hopefully PlayFab increase the stability where like if there's not I seem to like get kicked out if there's like a single like hiccup at all. It's pretty annoying.
Mm-hmm.
If, by the way, if one of y'all will give me that replay, I would be eternally grateful. I know.
Am I able to give you the replay?
I think you should be able to, yes.
I think so.
Okay, we got Metro with one on the board. Let's see if he can get the second one with the idol. But then he'll have to win with the wrong twice after that.
Yeah, tall mountain to climb.
Mm-hmm.
But will we see a game 7?
I want it. We'll see though. We're still kind of far from that.
Yeah. Who knows how that telestriker was going to be on?
I got immediate break. Metro has no fear. Block it. Oh, he backed up.
He had no daggers to throw on the lift.
Yeah.
They're both on. Maya with no daggers is definitely much weaker. Not as bad as Mirror with no health though.
Look at these jabs. Big punish.
Those juggles are not really that hard to break in my opinion. You just got to look at the streaks on Maya's feet to tell the strength of those tumble kicks. And if you don't break them, they build up mad PD. You see that level 4 cash out? Definitely learn to break Maya juggles. Big punish. Oh, he got the airborne punish.
I definitely have more issues with ragged edge juggles than the tumble pick juggles.
Oh, interesting. Maybe I should do those more against you. I don't do ragged edge juggles at all, really, because they're super easy to break if you know how to break them.
Wow,
Maya actually got through that. Yeah.
I was like, I don't know about this call, but it worked.
Maya's projectile invul has some of the least amount of projectile invul on it in the game. It's like against Eagle, it's really not very good, I believe.
Oh,
Destroy.
unblockable.
Homing unblockable. Because that's totally fair. Can't believe in Season 2 that used to be a grounded combo, apparently.
Yeah, it used to get grounded, but now they make sure it pops you up, no matter what.
Yeah. Nice block. No! Escape fast! You could have won!
I mean...
Not the correct punish.
Idol can do stuff, but I feel like it's him getting one hit into a grounded ultra is pretty likely at this point.
Plus frames? Yeah, you'll beat that throw all day.
Ooh, he tried to wake up. Will Skate Fast block? Big question right now. I guess he doesn't have to. He got a combo breaker. Mantis is clipped by Crushing Destroyer.
There's that low projectile invul. Oh, he went for the counter breaker!
He was
Metro's
right.
breaking too fast! Gotta counter break
If
faster.
I'm him-
Oh my. I did not think this was gonna end up being this close.
If I'm him, I pop instinct, I throw daggers.
Do the daggers do chip? Oh, he doesn't need to. He's gonna unbreakable kill. Oh my god,
there we
Skate
go.
Fest almost threw that away. He's gonna take a 4-1.
That was very close.
You're not worthy prey.
Who likes blocking, am I right?
I know I'm against it. That's not true. I try to block a lot. Or at least I tell myself I should block more, I guess. Once again, someone can give me that third game, whether that's Roman, Metro,
If that's
Game
for Metro.
Pass. I would super appreciate that. Let me input the score, and then we're going to get me going on. And actually, I need to input another score because it looks like we are going to be DQing Zostali, unfortunately.
Brostali. Unfortunate.
I was hoping
The
to see him there.
Brostalinator. I know, he's got like 3 characters.
Brostalinator? Oh my god.
And the Brostalinator.
Yeah, this is like the tournament for multi-character players, so it's a little unfortunate not seeing him here. Okay, and then should be losers round 2. Wyborg Smash is going to make it up into the top 8, but default victory, I guess. Remove Maya. Get back Magic. They definitely need to do something about Dagger Assault Ender. I don't know if they've changed that or they like make a new Ender. I don't think they'll go that far with with this update, but like. Something needs to be changed about that Ender, because like literally no one chooses to do it. There's no reason to do it ever.
WSN with the Aria on the card.
Interesting. Yes, next up will be me versus Wolf Slayer Ninja, a classic for sure. Sorry, I'm making sure I ping the next set to make sure people are ready. I'm pretty sure they are already, but you know, I like to be certain. Make sure I change the round name. I'm like, I need to like get a post-it note or something for like, here's what you need to do before you start.
And then
the
you have a
match.
post-it note, so remind you to look at that post-it note.
Yes, the classic.
Alright. Starting with the Kim. Wolf Slayer plays a few characters. He's got a Gargos, Fulgor, Arbiter.
Yeah, I basically have Kim, and then
Glacius.
I have a few characters that can play okay, and then that's about it.
Kind of how I am.
Which
too.
mostly Fulgor and Aghanos. I could maybe try to bust out an Arya. I don't know about that.
You play Aria?
I
never seen
played
that.
her for a little bit. Okay, we're going with the classic. The Arbiter versus Kim
Gosh, are
Wu.
you playing the top tier? At least all your other characters are top tiers.
I guess.
I think Arbiter wins this match, but I know a lot of Kim players say it's even.
I think it's closer to even than anything else.
Why are you backdashing?
Okay.
Nice
bye.
grounded punish. The medium. Big lockout. Nice nice extension. Parry. Lazy. Oh, that was punishable. Whenever you block an overshield, it is punishable.
Yeah, there's some
Nice grounded
some
punish with the
rollback
heavy.
happening.
There was some lag on my screen as well. The classic Wolf Slayer Ninja connection. No frame trap.
Oh, that still got me.
Nice jump. They had to block, or because they went into a shadow projectile move. Or a projectile impulse shadow move. What a break. Cleansing flame.
What?
Oh, you just got hit?
I was holding back. What the fuck happened?
I have no idea. You definitely got hit there. The classic frame trap.
I don't know what
Down forward heavy
happened.
kick and this close medium kick. Oh yeah, last time y'all fought is when you hit that second hit of dragon kick against the jumping medium
Yeah,
punch.
it was
That was
crazy.
pretty funny. Yeah.
I have no idea why I got hit there.
You're not eating no frame kills, but pressuring Arbiter when he's got instinct
damn
is
it.
tough. Oh, they got the crossed up inputs. He thought that was a jab. Oh, big lockout. Oh, they blew it out. Trash be blowing out a lot of combos today.
I did
Nice
jump.
punish. Wolf Slayer with these optimal punishes on Dragon Kick. Really making Trash Baby pay. There we go. Still not the life bar though. That'll be it. Big mountain to climb for Kim, but not impossible with her damage and 2 bars of meter. Yeah, reverse a lot of the plus frames, not bad. Not a bad option to do there. Plus frames into overhead, I like it. Level 3. Definitely extended their combo a little bit, but they find a hard knockdown. Almost tied up on life, but Arbiter's got that big instinct. Luckily, Trash did not get punished that hard there. What a confirm. One chance. Oh, he missed! Wolf Slayer.
Damn,
That's
the chip.
A lot of gun.
I'm still very, very confused why I got hit by that grenade earlier.
Yeah, I don't know
I was
either.
literally just holding back.
Maybe your controller, like, I don't
Just-
know, didn't register your input for a frame.
Maybe, I don't know.
I doubt that's what happened, but it was odd.
Yeah, Maya does dumb damage, for sure. I don't know why we're still talking about Maya, but she does good damage.
Natural likes to complain about whoever he loses to in bracket.
True. I mean, I do that on commentary sometimes, so I understand the urge.
Trash baby sticking out with the Kimothy.
Yeah, might as well see
Kimothy.
if I lose, see who he's picking as a secondary.
My guess is Fulgore, but Wolfslayer could surprise us. Definitely some rollback happening on my screen. Gets the juggle. What a break. Alright, jump over the grenade. Doesn't have to deal with that. But getting in on Arbiter can be kind of tough. Jumping at him is generally pretty okay, because you're forcing him to be less button happy because his anti-airs are so slow. Nice frame traps from Trash Baby. +2 on block. Crushing light punch. Oh, missed the juggle. They just get hit. Nice, one chance. Using the 3-hit rule. I'm also a fan of 3-hit rule combos. That's the heavy rock. Nice break on the medium manual. What a jump. Ooh, light dragon kick does mad damage on the call. Parry. Nicely done. Nice punish.
Yes,
Big lockout. Level 2. I would have done grenade.
I did get my dragon cancel.
Unfortunate. Ooh, it didn't combo. Oh, Wolfslayer dropping it, but the command throw's going to take it. Definitely closer than last game, though. Nice tick throw's going to do it. Nice anti-air.
Wow.
That super active button, insanely active. Like 6 active frames or something
No
crazy.
punish.
Nice. And good punish there.
I didn't have either.
Drop on the juggle. I like the one chance. Hard knockdown. Plus frames, maybe. Who knows how Kim's frame data works. Unbreakable. Oh, went for the... Thinking you're still going to be guess breaking, but he did give himself instinct.
Oh,
Nice
nice
flip
Reese.
out of the command throw. Don't see that too often. Yeah, just wasting out this instinct. Wolfslayer just letting his instinct tick down. Kim has no 6-frame punish for that. That's what we call wolf privilege. Again with the flip out reset.
I take that.
Yeah, take it. Nice dash. Got out of the way of the gun. Afraid ya. Why are you trying to shadow counter? Can move out some offense. Shadow counter's gonna take it. Could you have blocked there? Oh no, you canceled. I see what happened. I see what happened. No, you probably couldn't have blocked.
Yeah, it's possible with her jab, but it's like you gotta hit the last act. It's pretty much.
I think it's impossible on most shadow counters.
If you're doing it on purpose, you are some sort of goat.
No, I actually think it's only like certain shadow counters. So all shadow counters start up in 8 frames, and like the
Some have
fastest
distance,
jabs recover in 7 frames. Yeah, and I don't think Arbiter's is one of those.
I tried to cancel too late. You gotta react to the shadow counter pose to do this, but I tried to do the dragon cannon.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because
It's
even
really
shadow
hard to
counters
do
that are
that,
projectile invul do not get projectile invul on their startup.
It's really hard to activate to that pose. Let's see who Bullsayer's gonna
You
use
really
here.
gotta be looking for it. My guess is Fulgor, which is another bad matchup for Kimwu, but we did see Sonic Dolphin take it over Nikki at Combo Breaker earlier this year.
True.
Don't pick random stage select, please. It is Glacius.
He picked Ignorance, but not as
He
bad as
does have a
Fulgor.
Glacius. Yeah, Kimwu can't do some stuff in this matchup. Though, trying to deal with Cold Shoulder is not one of them, in my opinion.
No,
She has no long range
definitely
fast
bad
recovery
time.
moves. Glacius, Uwu, Peru. There's that Cold Shoulder. Nice backdash. Trying to bait the Puddle Punch. Baited it that time. Yeah, you know the PP's always coming out when Glacius is on screen.
Yeah, it was too late,
Yeah,
but
it's-
it worked out.
Good trade. Yeah, you got the counter hit too. Ooh, what a trade with the Puddle Punch. Raw dragon kicks, insane. Trash Baby definitely has balls. No punish on the Shatter. Nice use of Shadow to blow up the armor. Nice break on the heavy. Shatter is gonna catch whatever you're trying to do. Cross up Puddle Punch goes unblocked. Close on life though. Trash Baby's gonna have one more Dragon Cannon, I believe. And it finds the hit. Super scary.
No.
Big damage, don't walk out against Glacius. Oof, that was insane. Why does he need that damage? Ooh, finds the hit. This is definitely a tall order for Trash Baby though.
They actually get some life back.
You got a little. Glacius just needs to zone. And we know Wolf Slayer. Oh yeah, don't call double. And kick. Parry? What? That wasn't active? Man, he fooled me.
Oh my god. He
Glacius
teleported into
classic.
punishing me.
Yeah, fucking Cold Shoulder's too fast.
Awesome victory.
You don't like the medium PP skate fast? That one's also invul and faster startup. I know that Ultra came out frame 1.
I mean, that's what you should be doing with Ultra Cavern.
True.
No reason not to do that.
And with you just buffered it? Yeah.
I mean, buffering is a nice way to say I'm mashing something after my button.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can't wait for top 1 Kenwu after the patch. Definitely gonna happen for real, for real.
Could happen. Anything can happen.
I really doubt it.
I do think it's hard to fix a character like Kimwu who's got so many system level issues. Because she's only been buffed over her entire career in KI. Puddle Punch does mad damage. Nice tick throw. Glacius is actually kind of weak to throws. He has no throwable move besides his reversal, so we can't actually get a combo.
Damn it, I didn't get my dragon
Bit
kick.
late on the... Yeah, I saw the light kick. Yeah, he's been trying to break that every other time, so I respect that counter breaker. And he didn't really punish it that hard either. What a juggle. I don't know what you tried to go for there. Throw's gonna do it.
Better grab.
Ah, okay. What an anti-air, that was insane.
Oh my god, the rollback?
Oh,
Fucking
big
kidding
lockout,
me.
no meter at least. He doesn't have meter to get crazy damage. Still gonna find a nice 37% though. Nice jump on the shatter. Definitely quite a life deficit, but the light dragon kick will take the life bar.
This is even worse with like high rollback frames. Like I'm getting
Oh yeah.
Full Slayer here.
Nice block on the overhead. Again, another dragon kick. Ooh, nice command throw. And we're pretty much all tied up, but Glacius has that big instinct. Finds the low. Yeah, hard to poke with the heavy there. Crash does have that instinct. Oh my goodness. How do you deal with the armor though? The light puddle punch. Yeah, definitely hard to poke after the cold shoulder for Kim, in my opinion. Wolf Slayer's gonna take it. Cold shoulder gotta be one of the best moves in the game.
Yeah, pretty excited for nerfs to him.
Sheesh.
I hope everyone is Kim Woo tier afterwards.
Nobody can shadow counter idol after the patch.
Yeah, no, let's not do that.
Top one idol.
There's everyone. No, I definitely think the way to go is to rank up people and knock down a very few. I think the vast majority of it should be buffs and not nerfs, in my opinion.
Interesting.
I do think generally patches should lean in the way of buffs, unless like there's a real thing that needs to be nerfed. I don't think you should go for the DNF method of only buffs no matter what, 'cause that's some silliness.
DNF is pretty wild. Alright, so we got Wyborn versus Cat Daddy on stream.
Take away Kim Woo's nunchucks. You just don't want the character to exist in the game. If anything, give her like a 3-point staff instead of nunchucks. Let her extend that shit even further. Okay, I'm excited because we're going to see Cat Daddy. We've not seen him all night.
I saw him.
You saw him.
I did. Social room. Floor fail social room, Cat Daddy. You can see it in the top left. No.
Are you on Steam?
I don't think he was on Steam. He invited me. Oh, there he is.
There we go.
Not on Steam.
Owen does fine damage. What the hell are you talking about? He does like mediocre, like normal.
Omen does not need damage.
Normal meterless damage, and then once he's like metered, he does ridiculous damage. So you know it's fine.
No, stir crazy.
Dude,
Omen has everything besides damage, and he doesn't need damage.
I do think a way you could buff Kim at least a little bit is like letting her build levels more easily, but that might be.
Yeah. He does hit like a twuck.
You basically need meter to get level 4, unless like they lock out literally frame run.
Which is pretty wild. Like I don't know other characters. I mean, Arbiter has a hard time building levels too. Maybe not even as hard as Kim. All right, we got Whip Door, frame 1. The counter pick against Aghanos.
Cat Daddy being mean. Being a big old meanie.
Hey, I don't like Aghanos, so I respect the Riptor pick.
What about Wyborn Smash though? He seems like a good guy. He seems like
yeah, he's a good guy, but he's still playing Aghanos. Banelings is a cool guy, but he plays Aghanos. Nice Life is a cool guy. Latalis is a cool guy. That is not projectile invul, except when you're like holding it for some reason. Big lockout, that should be dead. Nope, he should have done Damage Ender. I think Damage Ender would have killed at level 3. There you go, not letting him jump out.
Cat Daddy definitely dominating right now. He's being.
No, when I played against Cat Daddy, literally he was guest bracing like everything correctly. It was insane.
You got those Chilean breaks.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's it rock. Cat Daddy is a very aggressive and low player.
Barely punished it. He was not ready
Cat
for
Daddy
that.
Also does not like to block.
I mean, he baited the game. He bought the game to press buttons.
For sure. That running heavy punch from Riptor is very good in this matchup.
Just shadow counter it.
Yeah, you can shadow counter it. Like, if they let Wolf's running uppercut beat armor, that'd be amazing in this matchup. But Riptor's like, I'll just run and beat armor regardless. Man, that was all Cat Daddy. Wyborn could not get started.
Yeah, Cat Daddy looking like Wyborn's daddy, you know?
Sheesh. They said it, not me.
Supreme victory.
Yeah, that was me, if you couldn't tell from the voices. MK1 unlocks at 1 p.m. Eastern Time tomorrow for the premium edition.
Well, aren't some people already playing it?
Yeah, if they got like a street copy. If they got a physical copy early.
I thought they were doing like a 3-hour patch or something.
Yeah, there's
morning.
a patch like half an hour before the game goes live on Steam.
They said they're like taking the servers down like for like a few hours, like 9 a.m. to like 11. Or
Right,
whatever,
you don't want to get
Central
that Shang Tsung DLC? He looks sick, honestly, in the game. I don't know who watched that combat cast today, but
time. Dang son, I wasn't able to watch it unfortunately.
they showed him off. He looks sick. He's a stance character now. He's Zeku from Street Fighter 5, but like he has different specialties and normals and stuff. He looks.
I did
sick.
see Sonic Fox said that they want to play Shang Tsung.
And
and
Shujinko's
Zentai.
a really cool cameo too.
Okay. Yeah, he's the one that steals powers, right?
He's basically Taskmaster. He can see people do something, and he's like, I could do that now.
Yeah.
That's like the
pretty
lore.
cool.
What a heavy punch!
Big heavy punch. Wyborn's getting off to a better start this game.
Yeah, good anti-air. Didn't get the confirm though. It's hard. Sometimes it's hard. Sometimes you gotta read that. They're just gonna fall down immediately.
Honestly, Argonos needs that with his anti-air being so good.
Yeah, it's a really good anti-air. It's like 4 frames or something. Like after the freeze.
It's also high body and bull. It also has this crazy huge hitbox of shadow grounded priority.
Oh, no confirm.
And it
gets
recaps.
punished. I would throw the chunk just to get the life bar.
Yes, it's 100% worth SCing Run Flame if you can. It's honestly 100% worth SCing everything that's guaranteed SC unless like there's like reasons your character can't actually get the punish, either spacing like Kim or like Aghanos chunks.
If you're not shadow counting Run Flame, like that's pretty much like Riptor kind of controls the neutral.
There's other ways to beat Run Flame too, but Shadow Counter is definitely like one of the ones that's designed to beat it.
It's not as bad as I don't think it's as bad as doing like Shotgun Blitz or whatever. I think it's a bit more reactable than Shotgun Blitz. Oh
Interesting.
no! If he did,
I definitely have a much better time Shadow Counting Shotgun Blitz. Ooh, big lockout. And then you gotta hold up or tech. Argonos cannot backdash punish it. And the 3 set. Cat Daddy's gonna go up 2-0.
Oh goodness, that big pause there on my screen. I'm assuming we're gonna see Conra now.
Your stream paused too for a bit. Alright, it's back.
Yeah, I got knocked out. Well, at least that was a good time for that to happen.
Alright, hopefully these players are watching and know to unready. Unready. Okay, cool. Wyborn did.
Should I just join in, I guess?
I can invite you. Sure. Alright, you're here.
Okay. Y'all are good to go. Sorry about that, my internet is a bastard.
Yeah, Metro, I mean, Shadow Counter is like the same thing as reacting with Shadow Shoulder, except it's more guaranteed. I often just try to react to Riptor running at me with Slide.
The third one, or the...
It was the first Rom versus Maya one, I think.
If you give me, I'll have to check after the tournament ends. I can't remember specific. I'm pretty sure it was the third one.
It was the third one, and it's Rom versus Maya. Yeah.
Okay. I'm assuming Aghanos can do this pretty well, but also Conra can probably set up some stuff that's really annoying for Aghanos.
Yeah, and one cool thing about he went for the immediate break, but no punish.
Wyborn's definitely lacking on these punishes on like whip throw, big whip buttons, punishing DPs.
And jumping heavy kick from Conra counts as a grounded heavy, so it's like one really good thing against armor that he has.
But it can't strip chunks at that point then.
No, it cannot strip chunks.
Oh, the throw still hit from that range. Is he blocking? He is, but he didn't block the curse. You gotta get off that shadow pit. Yeah, you can't can't. You cannot
Oof.
just sit there on that shadow, the shadow pit.
This is all Cat Daddy. He does not like to block. Big punch. Big 22%. That is a punish. Yeah.
Oh, the reset.
Oh, went too early.
Big boy takes a wall to fall to the ground for some reason. Oh,
Counter breaker.
This might kill. It's gonna be close.
Oh yeah. Just to get the recap into Ultra.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Unbreakable.
I forgot. You can just do that as an ender. Kind of gross.
Yeah, Conrad can kill at like 70% off a counter breaker with 2 bars just because he can build the levels to get you into danger. And for some reason, recap's unbreakable. It definitely shouldn't be, but they said apparently they thought he needed it.
Yeah.
It is breakable if he instinct cancels it and does it again, but it's a heavy button that's breakable with mediums, which is funny.
Yeah, it's funny. I definitely think that's fine as he is now. If Conrad got buffed, I would definitely want them to like make Antlion like breakable or something.
Yeah, if this character was any more, like having an unbreakable recap is way too much.
But having like really disgusting like ways to confirm Ultra, that's fine with like where he is right now tier-wise.
Yeah. I still think he
Also-
would pretty much be the same place without it, but it's very, very strong from
It's
that.
also just like I don't know. It's a cool like character quirk. No one else really has shit like that.
Terrible stage.
Yeah, not a good stage, Cat Daddy, but it's fine. As long as y'all want to play it out, it's whatever. It's okay.
Yeah, it's
Y'all-
fine. Yeah.
As
Looks
long
like
as y'all
Bloodborne's
wanna
fine.
play, it's fine. Yeah.
I mean, I would play on this stage. There's only a few stages I would actually say not to play on.
Astral Plane.
That is one of them, yes. Nice break on the heavy linker.
Oh my god, that goes so far. That bug
Yeah,
always
he's like, I just-
surprises me.
Getting chunks. Very chunky boy. Put up a wall? Yeah, let's go. This is
It's
where you want Conrad to be. I don't think you want to be that close to him.
It's definitely something you want to do against Conrad, though, is put up walls. You do not want him escaping. That's not throwable.
Yep.
You only say that because you're an idle player.
I think he could have just punched that on reaction to the shadow.
Oh, I don't
Yeah.
like that. He's trying to read Cat Daddy pressing.
Like, you can react to the shadow pit with shadow punch if you're Argonos,
Yeah,
for
definitely.
sure.
Definitely get that chunk. I like that preservation of the chunk. Big chunky. He's
Ooh,
got
nice
2
meaty.
chunks. Oh, all those chunks are gone now, though. Damn, that still hit him.
It did.
No, terrible. Terrible anti-air.
Unlimited armor. Yeah.
Algodos' Shadow Ruin is not a good anti-air. It has a very limited vertical range.
But if it hits, it does some damage.
Yeah, if it is.
Argonos with no meter and no chunks is not a place you want to be. Got meter now. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's going for the punch. Oh, didn't get a punish. Still alive. That's going to punish. And that'll be it. Cat Daddy's going to take it 4-0. Had no game 7s tonight.
Not yet. It's definitely, it gets, per how double elimination tournaments are set up, they get more likely as the bracket goes on.
That is true.
Okay, next up, we got Roman 22S. You got your stream up, right?
I do.
Okay, just to make sure. I feel like Wolfslayer's probably the one that is most likely to cause such a thing, just with the distance and whatnot. Really far away.
Am I good to ready up now, or do you want me to hold off?
You should be fine.
Alright, Wolfslayer, get out of ranked. Come on, bro.
Come on, bruh.
Bruh. Definitely the only 12-year-old in the cat community I know, besides myself.
He's 12? I thought he was like 8.
8? True, you're right. My bad. Forgot how young he was.
Nah, don't be sorry about that. You did your best.
Yeah, no reason to apologize. Up Insight, you flying your drone or something?
He might have already gotten done flying the drone.
We might be back to watch some Ultrafine tournament.
Insight, unfortunately, is the last special champion, so no streak for the special.
Am I the only one that's had a streak for the special before?
Possibly.
Did I have a streak for the special?
I mean,
I don't
this is
remember.
only the 8th one, so it's kind of, you know, there's not been too many chances.
Fell through, damn, bro.
Your drone fell through what? What did it fall through?
I think his plans fell through.
Yeah, no. I
Oh,
know.
that Wolf Slayer. I'm inviting you, bro. What's going on?
Yeah, I already invited him. By the way, while we're waiting here, once again, I run a beginners to intermediate tournament on Saturdays at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. If you're intimidated by joining these tournaments, or if you don't want to get 0-2'd by monsters like Roman and Banelings, join that.
Monster.
It's a much lower pressure tournament. Just hang out.
Let's
and
go.
And here we go. We're getting to the next matchup. Why do I have Wyborn Smash set up on my 4 board? That's not correct. I appreciate that, Metropolis. Hopefully we work correctly.
Uploading to the Xbox Network? Whoa.
Yeah, that's a way to do it.
I didn't know you could record whole matches like that.
I was assuming from him that's how it's going to be, because he's like an Xbox gamer. We're starting with
bar
Gargos. Interesting.
He thought will ever do work against me last Wednesday.
True. I mean, not really. You beat his Gargos both times.
I robbed the first game, but yeah.
His Gargos did not get a win against you. Hitbox interactions, I don't know what you were trying to bait there. Okay, we're getting pressured here. This is the Gargos issue. Like, what does Gargos do here? Oh, he
Nice.
grabs. Is it okay if it's inside? Yeah, inequality. As long as it's legible what's happening, that's like all that I care about.
Nice. I didn't mean to do an
Scooped up
uppercut there.
again. Heavy punch. Gargos has some good heavy buttons. Heavy Ragged Edge, I think, on the distance. On
Yeah,
that.
it was heavy. Nice break.
Immediate break. Wolfslayer's got some really good breaks. That was something that was pretty frustrating to me in my set with him. He was like, his breaks were on point. The one time I tried to counter break too, he did not bite. It's kind of unfair. He's got the young person reactions too. Like, how am I supposed to beat against that?
His 8-year-old reactions.
His brain just works faster than mine. Mine's broken down after so many years of wear and tear. Oh, nice hamstring. Get out of the way. Jab Dretch. One more health point on Dretch, I'm pretty sure. Oh, hamstring
bro.
and the run. Overpower punish. One chance. Yeah, that's going to be it.
Didn't get the hit on Dretch though, I tried.
There he goes. He's dead.
Yeah, that low profile's that. Sorry, bro. Ah, didn't reach.
Oh, nice fair cancel. I think Wolfslayer was a little sure what was about to happen there. Ooh, we hit Dretch. Now go get the combo breaker.
I'll take that.
Yeah, that's a fine trade. Man, the run is actually kind of good. You can just keep going and whatnot. You can make the Gargos really chase you down if you're trying to do it. No more minions left. He does have Stone Skin, but he needs to find a place to activate it.
Nice.
I do see
Not
something
even
that a
real
lot of
frames
Gargoses do that seems pretty good, is activating Stone Skin after blocking. Oh, what an overpower! Okay, do we have immunity? Oh no, we just throw and that's it.
Yep. I knew he was gonna wait to block.
Definitely, Wolfslayer trying to play that instinct pop mind game, but Roman's taking advantage of that.
You kind of have to play it with Gargos.
Mm-hmm. Most players are going to have, they're going to meet you with a heavy and be ready to deal with the reckoning as well. Although for some characters it's a bit harder. With Wolf, I'm sure there's some timing on the eclipse and whatnot, unless you have meter. Or I guess you could backdash, but that's also difficult. What's with the monkey emote there, Banelings? What are you trying to say?
That's an Artosis emote, I think. You know who else uses that emote? Paul B.
Oh no.
Paul B was a StarCraft fan at one point, I believe.
That's unfortunate for StarCraft.
True.
Let's get into it. Oh, getting some rollback frames on my end. It's okay though. That's just the realities of online gameplay. Ooh. His light kick is so good. Standing or crouching, they're both pretty good. Yeah, he can get a confirm off that.
I can, especially on counter hit. It's a 3-frame confirm. It's a nice break. I missed my dive kick. It's not even plus. I knew he was going to keep pressing now. Building some meter.
Okay, Roman definitely dominating right now.
Nice anti-air.
You get a punish. No, Ragged Edge plus frames. Or is it slightly... What is Shadow Ragged Edge on block?
+1, how'd you know? How'd you not know?
I
You're
wasn't
getting
sure. I was assuming it was plus. Yeah. Gets the burst, but I mean...
Hard to hit the
that's not a great use of half your instinct bar. It's pretty unfortunate for Gargos whenever that stuff happens. Oh, he tried.
Dive kick, OP.
I like the
Dive
use
kick
of
too
that.
good. Nice.
Dive kick actually can be not plus.
It can be -1 at worst, I believe. Ah, that sucks.
Air to ground attacks are definitely very strong in this game. Roman go get Wolf Nerf? I don't know about that. Oh, you got block. Or pop Stone Skin, there we go.
I ran out of instinct right at that point, that sucks.
Don't exceed your combo? Yes, you want to use as much of the Stone Skin as possible. I don't know why he's backing up.
Yeah, that was a bad option. Let's jump for there.
-1 is not basically plus. It's literally not plus. Although I guess Wolf does have something that makes it
That's
advantage
heavy.
if he has meter. Eat the forbidden fruit, eat the minion. Yeah, he does. He kind of looks like a big apple. Oh God, Skate Fest, please.
You can suck the minions.
You
Gets
can
a decent amount of instinct for it too.
You can suck them off this plane of existence.
Alright, so now who do I pick?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
I was going to pick Rash.
You can assume
but
the other character is going to be Arbiter.
I know, Rash would be a good one.
Matt Rapdance sent a message. This message contains unknown content. I'm pretty sure that's the video. That's the replay. Thank you so much, Metro.
Not the unknown content.
I guess I have to view that on Xbox. Is there no way to see that on PC? Maybe on the website.
No
maybe on the
idea.
website version it might work. I don't know. I'll have to find out.
I've never had a video sent over the Xbox network before.
Yeah, I know
A video of that size.
Skatefast Gargos got that Gok 3000.
Sheesh. Where's Milky when we need him?
I know.
Let's
The
go.
Arbiter mirror. Let's go. I
was gonna do Rash, but I was like, I'm gonna do Arbiter.
I was hoping there would be
Time.
situations like this where like someone loses and changes their character, at the same point someone wins and changes their character. I've seen Roman play Arbiter a little bit, but can he beat Wolfslayer? Also, it's gonna be really hard to tell who's who.
That's true.
The one with the more silver on them is Roman. The bronze is Wolfslayer. Okay, Roman is just controlling right now, though.
Nice jump.
Quick combo, lockdown, we got the grenade on.
No, it didn't hit anti-air.
Another thing of air hitboxes just kind of disappearing. They're kind of weird in this game. The grenade set up. We got one grenade to each of them. Oh no! The confirm. Wolfslayer guessing right. Once again, his brakes are like ridiculous tonight.
I didn't mean to do gun there. Nice.
Overhead. Popping instinct though. He had the chance to see, gets the punish. That should be it with the gunshot. Just one.
The one. For the one time, you know?
Roma got the advantage right now. Roma definitely has the playstyle for this. Arbiter, a very controlling character. I'm getting a lot of... Yeah. Wait a minute, folks. Oh, goodness. It's looking bad.
Nice break.
That's on me, though.
What happened?
My stream went to shit for a second. We're back, though. Oh my god.
No! Wrong shadow.
Right,
Fuck. I did the wrong shadow.
I mean, you still
Nice,
got quite the
nice.
life lead. PowerPoint time. It's
Yeah, but
not-
Wolfslayer's good at comebacks.
We're back, we're back. That looks so funny. Oh my god. I love this game. Roman definitely going for the lows way more than Wolfslayer does. And there we go. That's
He
another
keeps
match
blocking his overhead.
I want to replay for.
Another
Make a note of that.
But there is always another battle.
Okay, okay. So the first Arbiter v Arbiter one.
Awesome victory!
And I mainly picked Arbiter because if he wins with his Arbiter, I get to fight Gargos with Arbiter. And that matchup is fun.
Yeah, I'll just go straight into it, or
No.
okay. Oh my god. Is there a setting to make it where it just like it
Close the
kills
window.
if you exit the
Stop watching the stream.
can't join
Then you just have to push stop watching.
raft dancing.
Yep.
I think you're offline.
Wait, Raft Dance isn't... Yeah, I have mine appearing offline at the moment.
Oh wait, raft dance isn't the one. No, what am I thinking? I think
Me and
Wolfslayer might
Wolfslayer.
also be appearing offline.
He is.
That is the thing. You can't join people that are appearing offline.
Oh, really?
I'm pretty sure you
I
cannot.
didn't know that. I only did that because it was the only way to make it so Discord wouldn't show the game that I was playing.
He doesn't want people to get data on him. Be like, oh, he's playing.
No,
this
I don't
game.
really care that much. Are you good to go?
Yes, you won that one. So we're
I
at
did.
3-0 for Roman. There's definitely a point of you have a little bit of character pride here. If you want to be the one winning the mirror, of course it doesn't really mean anything, but
Yeah, I suck at the wolf.
it definitely it definitely does hurt a little bit when you lose against your own character.
I wish we could fight on Arbiter stage, but
Yeah,
Nah,
let's not
it's
try
so
that.
bad.
Let's not try that.
it's like the worst stage, the absolute worst one. Alright, Wolfslayer, pick a good stage, bro. Come on, don't pick random. No, Wolfslayer, please. Bro. Okay.
He went around for a second.
He went over to Arbiter stage for a second. I was
I
like,
saw
what?
that.
Huh? We really doing this? Oh, well.
I mean,
Hope his Arbiter can beat me twice so I can fight the Gargos.
at the very least, my issues don't seem to be KI based, so that's nice. It's just my internet shitting, which is not nice. Okay, we got classic retro Arbiter for Wolfslayer this time, so he made it a little easier to tell who's who. It's still a little tough though. Arbiter is definitely a little bit messy visually because he has so much detail on him. Just like he kind of just like one solid color.
I like the one chance, that was good.
Okay, here we go. Wolfslayer getting the advantage here, popping that shield. That's definitely something you want to do as an Arbiter. Make sure you get that extra 6 to 7% of life as often as you can. Okay, blocking the overshield, keeping Roman safe. Nice block. Chances on the zero. I'm pretty sure that was zero on block.
Oh, I missed the punish. Button's so slow.
Parry. Yeah, gets the punish.
Nice. I thought he was gonna do a medium manual. I think so.
Oh,
yeah,
no,
2 guns.
Yeah, gun though.
3 guns.
Unfortunately, he didn't have meter to convert. Which, you know, I said, you know, you want to pop that shield as much as you can, but also, I guess, it's probably nice to have some meter too. It's hard, you know, it's just choices to make. Don't listen to me. What a small.
Oh, he got me on the light autos. That's good. That's good. That's good.
Okay. Well, they're definitely adjusting really well in the mirror. Parry. There we go. Gets the punish. This should be the life bar. One chance. Oh no, I got disconnected. Again.
No, trash. I saw your stream die.
I love everything right now.
Nice, nice, nice. Wolfslayer just took it.
Another victory, yes.
Damn. That sounds.
Holy shit, my stream is dying.
Another battle.
Yeah, your stream was not looking good, although I think that's mostly on my point.
Oh, really?
I hate everything right now.
No, 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 no.
No, at least I'm already
Not
out of the
everything.
tournament. I hate a lot of things right now.
Oh no.
Okay, Wolfslayer getting the one victory. I'm gonna wait until.
Yeah, I got bodied that game.
That's another replay on hand.
Yep.
Give me a second to accept that, Matt. I'm gonna wait until my bit rate actually like recovers. Yeah, I think next time I stream, I'm going to do a lower bit rate and hope that helps. Just to
I don't
try
even know if it's a
things
bitrate thing though, because it's not like your quality's dipping.
Okay.
Or maybe, yeah, who knows?
Just to try it out. You know, you just never know.
Might as well. We ready to go?
Yes. I was waiting until my bit rate recovered.
Pull out the Bangling skin for the one time.
It could be a bit rate thing. It's hard to say what it is. I literally don't have issues like. Oh no, it's going red again.
No.
Okay,
Fucking
it went back to
internet.
green. Hopefully we're good.
ISPs.
I literally
please.
don't have this issue like. Very rarely I have this issue when I stream at my normal time.
I know. It's more often than
Very
Ultra.
strange.
Oh shit, I'm player 2 Baneling's color. Shit, I forgot it changes the colors.
Oh god, what is this skin? I do not like this skin. Got like a little lizard head it looked like with the green going on and the orange. Once again, Wolfslayer's breaks are kind of ridiculous tonight.
That was a good break.
He's on something. He like got so much chocolate milk. On that
Yeah,
sugar
nice.
high right now. Keeping Roman locked down in this corner. Nice jump. Did not have the timing there on the grenade.
I delayed that so much.
Ooh, nice winning kick. Oh my god, what a reset.
Oh, yeah. Managed to find the low and get just in time to have the grenade work.
I didn't realize you could do that off the ground, honestly.
I just barely missed the light.
Ooh.
That was supposed to be. Oh, that was supposed to be fucking instinct.
Oh my god, that's pretty unfortunate.
I really locked out on that. Holy shit! Come on, game. Give me instinct. Don't give me overhead in the wrong direction. I did instinct.
He got caught. Roman looked like he might only get one as an Arbiter. Pretty interesting. Ooh, big lockout. Okay, he's probably got a second instinct now. Energy shield gets the punish. That shield again.
Where's my instinct?
You don't have instinct. Are they giving overshield or something? I don't know.
Fuck. Yeah, I meant overshield.
Ooh, Roman trying to, or not Roman, we'll say trying to bait
One
here.
for the hard read there. Oh, I couldn't throw. I tried to throw, but I didn't have enough time. That was good. That was good.
Yeah, throws do have startup.
Oh, fuck. I popped instinct.
Oh no, he missed! Big spaghetti
my
from
punish.
Slayer there. Oh no, he definitely does not want to lock out here. Parry, here we go.
Nice, I'm
Big
dead.
Punish.
Damn, I threw that so hard. I don't know how to punish someone like heavy coming down like that. I tried to do a heavy button, it was too slow. You used to have a fast heavy buttons.
Yes, but there is always another battle.
Okay, Wolf Slayer. Gotta go play the Gargos now though.
Yeah, let's go.
I don't
Fun
know.
matchup.
I don't know how confident he feels about the Gargos against or the Arbiter against Gargos. We'll see though.
I mean, I don't have the best Arbiter, so I mean, I'll do my best, but it's definitely a very fun matchup for Arbiter to play.
I think you're doing pretty well. This is definitely one of I believe I've heard it's one of Arbiter's worst matchups. Or Gargos.
No, it's one of Gargos' worst. Yeah. It's got to be like 7-3. If played right, it's got to be 7-3.
So a good disconnected.
No!
Wolf Slayer is out of the lobby now. I don't think that was me.
What? I'm still in the game.
Oh wait, no, I saw you. No, I got kicked out.
I'm still in the game. Like, I'm still fighting Wolf Slayer.
What? That's weird.
Like, yeah, we're still matched up. Wolf Slayer's connection just hates you, apparently.
Yeah.
It is West Coast to East Coast.
Okay, it's okay. I have. There we go. We're getting there. A little loss of frames, but you know it doesn't hurt anybody. We got Monster Energy Gargos coming out from Wolf Slayer. What a backdash!
I'm bad.
Big heavy buttons. Shooting his boy.
No.
Why are you shooting his boy? So rude. Took me out of the command
Come
throw,
on,
but
game.
did not get anything out of it.
I'm bad. No, it was overshield. Oh my god, I got forward heavy medium kick.
Yeah, clean up those inputs, buddy. Damn. Wolf Slayer. Okay, there we go. He finally guesses wrong. Wolf Slayer's breaks, again, have been just kind of ridiculous.
I'm bad. Fuck, I'm bad. How'd I get hit?
There we go. Oh, he's waiting for that, but didn't quite get the anti.
Nice, nice, nice.
There we go. This is the win con. Don't scan 2 minions. Very hard to compete here. I like that. Jump back, get the minion. He's down to 1. Who's the other guy? There we go. No minions.
What?
That
didn't
whipped?
reach.
I
Yeah,
don't think
I'm
I've ever
super
seen that
surprised.
whip before.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm
Oh,
bad.
Dick throw. Oh,
Fuck.
so I was gonna say he was so lucky that he hit Dredge right there. Drop the combo though.
What? Where's my instinct? Oh my god.
Okay.
You really broke that late? Oh my god, what is happening?
Telling you, Wolf Slayer's brakes are kind of cracked tonight. I don't know what's going on with him. Okay, what's the setup here? You gotta, yeah. I like
Does he
that.
grab me? Nice, nice, nice. I'm too obvious with that.
You do that a lot. Do. Oh, Gun, gun, gun. That doesn't kill.
That did
That one
though.
does,
GG's
though.
Wolfslayer. I definitely do not play that matchup very well, but I still won.
There is always another battle.
You use the power of gun.
Arbiter just wins too easily. Like the fact that I am not even good at it.
Don't put yourself down too much. Okay.
No, I definitely was not playing that matchup well. So we got a lot of replays to give you.
You got 2. Last one's fine because I saw the whole match via we didn't lose visual at any point, so that last one's fine. It's not a quality thing for me. It's just like I just want to make sure the whole match is seen.
Hopefully now, we no longer get booted because Wolfslayer's no longer there.
Yeah, nothing against Wolfslayer. He's on literally the opposite side of the country against from me.
And your connection just seems to hate him today.
Yeah. Next up, though, we're going to the other side of Losers Quarters. We got Metropolis and Cat Daddy. Losers Bracket. You can use the code, the chat command Bracket to see how that's going along.
Your phone says 7%? Well, then plug it in, bro.
Yeah, what are you doing? You have to be at home right now.
No, he's playing from McDonald's.
Please don't do that.
McDonald's Ethernet.
Okay, sorry. I will give Cat Daddy an invite now. I'm
actually gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh, he's delivering beatdowns right now. Yeah, I don't really care for the lower bracket language and whatnot. Like, it's fine or whatever. I feel like Losers is just way more functional. Like, saying Losers bracket, it's not trying to be mean to players and whatnot. It's like literally like you lost, you're in the Losers bracket. That's just how it works. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, I do have the names right. Let's go. Lower D's not, so no. You don't have a monitor at the moment? I mean, not really. It's definitely, I don't know. I think there's good intentions behind that sort of thing. And there's nothing really wrong about calling the lower bracket. I do like guys calling it learner's bracket. That button is ridiculous. And it's because everyone's a Winter Wolf Slayer. I gotta say, I don't see this matchup too much. Idol, despite his strength, is kind of a rare character to see. Not a super rare character, but on the rarer side. And Conrad definitely one of the rarest characters nowadays to see in bracket. Oh
For
my
sure.
god, just stuffing
I'm
out
back.
that Telestrike.
Cat Daddy and I played this matchup earlier, but Metro definitely plays way different than me.
I would not be surprised if Idol won this matchup.
Oh yeah, Idol definitely wins this matchup. I think it's one of Conrad's worst matchups. Or so I've heard from Bane Mobius.
I believe Bane.
Shadow DP. I would have done Shadow, so I didn't trade. And a lot of it's because, like, you can just Crushing Destroyer. Like, Conrad also has the problem of not being able to Shadow counter a lot of Idols at range.
Oh yeah, his little Shadow World doesn't have much range at all.
No. Yeah, Daddy just seems to be able to guess right in a lot of situations, though.
I mean, that's definitely a good quality as a fighting game player.
Yeah. Like, I was fighting him and he just kept guess breaking and just guessing on a lot of situations. Correctly. Nikki taught me how to break those air scarabs and I still suck at it. Nikki's so good at it though. Very tough. One for Shadow, that's all that's projectile and one for the hard reads.
That was worse than a Chicago punish. You used meter and got a terrible punish. I don't know what
kind of punish is that?
That's the Canadian punish.
A Canadian punish? Oh no.
There we go.
Yeah, Metro definitely showing that second life bar why it can be tougher. Like, I definitely don't have that pressure against Conrad when I fought Cat Daddy.
Yeah, I'm definitely what happened to your instinct? Sometimes it just doesn't come out. I don't know, man.
Yeah, I literally had 2 instincts where I got heavy fucking buttons.
Nothing is going to be as bullshit as that clip of Night Slash somehow activating instinct off screen.
Off screen, yeah.
It's just not getting the pop or anything.
Yeah, I think this could be a 7-3 matchup too, Cat Daddy.
But yeah, I want to again call attention to that very bad punish. Because like it was, you reacting to a whiff shadow grab, and you do a shadow lightning bolt. That's terrible. Awful.
It's better than nothing, I guess.
It's better than nothing. But like you use meter to get pretty much nothing still.
Yeah, use your one of the worst reversals in the game, and the Riptor's coming out already.
I mean,
Bull Slayer, you don't call it upper bracket, you call it Uppy's bracket.
Uppy's bracket? I might have to start doing that.
You know, Uppy's bracket.
But yeah, definitely not too surprising considering apparently that matchup was real bad. So he might want to. I
think Idol beats Riptor too, though. So I don't know.
Probably not.
That's the reason I picked. Yeah, no, this is probably like 6-4 at the worst.
Damn, you know who I would have loved to see in this bracket actually, now that I think about it? Is Voevra.
Voevra, yeah, Tusk, Mira, Arya, Gargos, he's got a lot of characters. Nikki would be a good one to see too.
Oh, yeah, Nikki is the
and
player
Alex.
that plays Killer Instinct. He plays every single character almost. There's a few exceptions.
Kron as well. Yeah, it's pretty much season 3.5. Nikki doesn't like as much, but other than that, he's got everyone else. Ooh. What a Cat Daddy known to guest break. Like that counter breaker from Metro.
That's definitely just more mental damage and waiting out that instinct. Riptor has a pretty good instinct, despite what Riptor players say.
I think it's one of the worst instincts in the game.
Do you think it's bad?
Like, it's fine. It's not bad. It makes her better than she is, but if you're comparing it to like what other characters get, like there's no Sadira, no Rash, no Wolf, no Tusk, no Idol Instinct.
Oh my god!
I think it's literally one of the worst instincts in the game. Yeah, Zero. Nikki's literally Mr. KI.
Mr. KI worldwide.
Man, dropping his combo. I think he tried to do a quarter circle. Oh, he went for the reaction break. Now Cat Daddy be guessing. That's not projectile.
Yeah, I don't think Cat Daddy's done a single reaction break. I think he's just all read base at the moment.
Yeah, that's why he was against me. He also doesn't like to block. They run back. Anything but block. Oh, it's thrown. That was a weird interaction. I honestly had no idea what happened there.
I don't think you can really compare it to Eagle's Instinct, because Eagle's literally makes him worse.
It can. It can make him better too, but it can make him worse. Gargos has issues too, but Gargos can be really good too, you know?
The benefit of Eagle's Instinct is that you get a screen freeze. Hey, Night Slash,
yeah,
what's up?
He's got a terrible reversal with Bird Bomb. Not even a real reversal. The Uppies bracket.
I mean, if we're comparing Riptor's Instinct to other instincts in this game, sure, it's not that good. I still think it's not. Some Riptors act like it's not worth popping Instinct, which I think is.
It does actually make some of her stuff worse. I've heard it makes the frame data on her tail stuff worse. Gargo's coming out from Metro.
I mean, that's not too crazy just because it can hit like way further and stuff like that.
Yeah, with the range, yeah. Absolute just didn't enter. He's eating Chimkin instead of playing KI.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure these just don't line up for his schedule a lot of times.
I know nothing about this matchup. I would probably guess 5-5 if I had to guess anything. I don't even know if I've ever seen this matchup in my life.
Oh, that was unfortunate. Where's that though?
Metro still whiffing jabs on other characters too. No, it's not a BD. The move is super active and still wasn't a BD.
It's called a Bare.
No.
Yeah,
in America we'd say mashing.
Whip jabs are just like, that's like super Bare.
Super or turbo Bare. Mega Bare. The minions coming out.
Metro's just jumping.
Yeah,
That.
that's
He cannot block. All the armor stop. Let Cat Daddy get that heavy confirm. That's crazy.
that'd be like 100 frames because there's 20 frames each armor stop.
Yeah, because
Unless it like resets the armor stop. Yeah.
Yeah, but because it's a projectile, Conron was not affected.
Yeah, he's free to move. So it was like 100 frames of just him being able to act or something. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, projectile is very good against armor in this game. Armor very wonky in KI. Very broken in some instances and then weak in others.
Is there a game you like with armor in it? Like where you think armor functions not wonkily?
Yeah.
Oh wow, that smacked him out. Dretch got the kill.
Yeah. Standing heavy kick. Argos' best reversal, but it's not really that good. Okay, what are these combos, bro? He was alley-ooping from this chubby guy down there. He just jumps into the bugs, poor Dretch. He just wanted to use his super attack.
Yeah, not a good random thing. Basically, should only use that for like confirming rounds. That's about it. I don't think you should be doing that randomly.
Yeah, because even if you catch him, it does like nothing. Gargos definitely wants to use his meter on minions or Shadow Command Throw. There's some more armor stuff. You have Shadow to go through it though.
Oh,
you didn't
got
do
one
anything?
hit.
Yeah, I have no idea what happened there. Gargo's just standing there in the bugs.
Oh my god.
Goodness.
Oh.
Oh no, did your internet chug out again?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I got disconnected.
I don't know what happened there.
I think Cat Daddy ended up winning and it literally beat me right as Cat Daddy won. Or booted me.
Can we get some confirmation from the players? I definitely, I believe I would give that one to Cat Daddy still, but it is.
It booted me right after. Like I saw a little bit more than you saw.
Did you win Cat Daddy?
And it looked like Cat Daddy literally hit the last hit, and then it booted me right before it like KO'd.
Okay,
yeah.
okay. I'm going to murder my internet at some point.
But it booted me that time too.
Yeah, it was
I don't
very
even know.
strange. I'm curious. I just don't know how these things work. Honestly, I don't have any knowledge of how any networking truly works.
You definitely don't have no knowledge of it.
I'm curious if like the stream issues is also like just caused by disconnections in KI. Like I don't know, maybe like my internet like overextends to try to fix it or something. I have no idea if that's possible. I'm not a networking person.
Sounds like it wouldn't happen, but I don't know.
Yeah, I would assume no, but I just don't know. It does.
The internet is a mysterious place.
Buff lobbies, they're going to be
Super
doing that.
sure.
Or at least, you know what, they did say improve matchmaking. They didn't specifically say lobbies, so lobbies could still be the
My
same.
favorite
come
stage in the
match.
game.
Okay, Kate fighting for his life here.
Well, still got 2 games Metro needs to win.
True.
Yeah, you gotta respect the
Wait,
full
what's
screen
that?
options that Khan has.
Was that only the third match?
Yeah, it's 2-1.
2-1. That's what the thing says, but I got a little confused.
Yeah, you have the score correct. And 1 for the shout counter, I respect it. It's all Cat Daddy so far, though. Every one of those spike lingers is reaction breakable. The white one's definitely the hardest, but it hits twice and Kong comes out of the ground really fast. Nice heavy auto.
I would assume most
should
players
kill?
just have not really studied how to break con.
I definitely did as I was fighting Duel. Man, these bugs are so good against Gargos' instincts, and Metro's just not
Kinda
respecting
crazy.
them.
I mean, you can't block.
He got the hit! He was frozen in the air for so long. I don't understand.
This is KI, baby.
Yeah, it's so funny.
Oh, he dashed in. I don't think that dash was on purpose, was it?
I don't know. Metro's a wild player.
I mean, it was Conrad. It was
That's super unsafe. Yeah, punish. Nice.
Uh-oh. Big pause there. Looks like
Mine
we're
froze
okay,
a little
though.
bit too.
Oh, I got
Mine also
disconnected.
froze there.
Did you get disconnected?
Oh, he could have killed with damage ender.
This sounds like
I did
not.
not. Oh my god. This tournament, no.
There we go.
Metro taking a life bar.
You like Arbiter Stage? I think most people like Arbiter Stage. It's just there's so much going on in the background.
Playing on it is not good.
Yeah, it can be hard for some lower spec systems.
Yeah, this is so close. Yeah, it's definitely not plus that at that height. Oh, he's going for the wrong command throw. He's going for heavy. It's medium.
Wow, that barely hit. Did he put a heavy out? No, he went
One,
for Shadow.
Not as good as the projectiles.
That is
Funny.
wild. He did
Turtles
confirm
literally just
though
gets
off the heavy
frozen.
kick.
Well, it's not dead.
He doesn't have instinct anymore.
Even the chip won't kill.
See, that was okay at that point.
Oh,
though.
is that dead? No, it's not quite dead. Oh, he can combo into the shadow. Nicely done to close it out. Cat Daddy, clutch.
You will no longer need this.
Alright.
My stream's
We're getting you
dying
back
again,
in the lobby
it looks
now?
Like. We can try, for sure.
Do the players know?
If they don't, let me know.
The stream is definitely very far behind. They're readying up. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Yeah, they readied up.
Okay. I'll just hope my stream. I think my internet just like completely died. It's funny that like
No.
we're still talking. Like it's fine between us, but like the stream is dying.
The stream is running on my screen. It's just very far behind. Like the quality looks fine too,
Oh my god.
for the most part. It
Who
might be
won
like
that last one?
framey. Cat Daddy did.
Okay, just making sure.
2-2. Unfortunately, we don't get to see those funny Gargos bugs versus Gargos or Conrad bugs versus Gargos armor interactions anymore.
Yeah. So maybe we get some like more.
This is like your favorite stage, right?
That's one of my
True, the
favorites.
mortar
I think it's
confusion
pretty good. Unfortunately, my stream is like completely dying, which might be a Twitch thing. I don't know. Since I'm still talking to you, I'm still seeing your stream. Shit is all messed up right now.
Pain. Tournament is still running though.
Yeah, we're still doing it.
And we got even life bars. We got a minion on the screen. We got jumping heavy punch from Riptor, the god button. Nice heavy break. Oh my god, I got a combo on that cross up. Oh, now the stream is frozen.
Yeah, it's been in the red for like a full minute. I don't know what's going on. It's definitely very strange that I'm still talking to you fine. I'm still seeing your Discord stream just fine.
Might just be an upload thing. I don't know.
Maybe.
It's Gargos' instinct. Very hard to deal with. Oh no! Why would you do headbutt in the middle of the screen? That's probably a misinput. Probably wanted running.
Oh my
heavy
god.
kick, a running heavy punch.
Canadian tail flip right in the corner.
That should be death. Nicely done from Cat Daddy. Metro's Gargos is like doing some good stuff, but he's definitely struggling to close stuff out. Probably gonna be chip. Oh no! Why would you do that?
There we
There's
go.
the chip.
Chipped him with the over. Well, not even overhead. Just the big punch. Bam. Heavy, light.
Oh no, he's doing something.
trying
I
to
didn't even
chase
get the
down.
punish. I do actually think Riptor can fight Gargos pretty well. This matchup's either even or Riptor wins, in my opinion. Damage ender at 0.
I mean, there's
You don't get a
definitely
meaty.
the thing of
Yeah.
Riptor being like a crazy rushdown character. And Gargo's just not really having any good defensive options.
And then she... Riptor also just has some better neutral than like other rushdown characters like Wolf. So like she's better getting him out of the air. Nice break on the medium linker. Oh wow. Oh, the flame carpet interaction with Gargo's instinct is pretty funny. That's a lot of freeze frames.
So,
The jumping heavy kick and mortar, it's very good to get Gargo's out of the air.
I saw Metro do the little whiff jabs real fast.
Yeah, he loves to whiff jabs.
Oh no.
Oh, he gave him the instinct. This is
Oh,
rough.
no.
Oh no, why would you run back and do headbutt? Finds the break.
Try to wake up.
Oh
and
no,
Metro's
Cat
like,
Daddy not blocking, gets got.
Alright, we actually do have the chance to go to a game
Game 7.
7 here, but
Awesome victory.
stream is just dying, like 100% just dead right now. I'm dropping like
Pain.
60%.
It's running though, at
frames or
least.
something. It is connected at the moment.
Yeah, it's very far behind. Very PowerPoint. Yeah.
Nothing much I can do about that right now, unfortunately. After this set, I might just drop the stream and like lower the bitrate and see if that helps.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah,
supposed
my
to be
stream was running like
fire.
crap last Sunday. I lowered the bitrate to like 2,000 and it still just looked like Minecraft. I had no idea why. Maybe our computer just can't stream Fortnite very well.
Maybe. Fortnite is a pretty demanding game. A lot of stuff is loading.
Yeah. Not supposed to be running fire. Dang. Well, it was a close match.
Hopefully my internet comes back before the end of the set. It is
Mhm.
very interesting that it's literally just the upload shitting itself, I guess. Very weird. I don't usually have...
It is not common, I don't think.
It might specifically be a Twitch issue at the moment. It's one of those
Could
two.
be that too.
We're still running this tournament though, it's fine.
Super plus. A
Yeah,
lump for the
VODs to
low.
watch. Oh, the grab. That was pretty far away. I wasn't sure that would happen.
Salty. Cat Daddy loves himself some wake up tail flip.
It can be pretty good. It's got low info. You know, you just gotta make sure as someone fighting a Riptor, you're doing like not very hard minis. I mean, you should probably be doing that anyways, just for the fight against run back tail flip as well.
Yep.
Or not tail flip, run back tail fling.
Run back tail.
I think it's called.
I don't know what the actual name, yeah. Damage ender should kill. Nicely done, Cat Daddy. Big lead.
Yeah, Cat Daddy doing really well now.
And one good thing about run back tail is it is a reversal that counts as a grounded heavy, so it actually beats armor. Oh, he just barely missed the shadow counter. It would have worked too.
Guessing Metro
Big level
is
3, wall splat. Why would you do the heavy headbutt?
armor, no armor. I don't know. Unfortunately, heavy grounded specials do not break armor. What the hell was that, Cat
No.
Daddy?
Missing his punish. Nice use of meter to extend. Level 3, hard knockdown. I like it. Flame carpet. Oh, I could have shadow countered that one too. And that'll be it. We got a game 7.
Jeez, I think we're finally back.
We're back. We're back. All the players unready though.
I mean, it's okay if they don't. I'm fine with just doing it as a Discord replay. I don't think Discord, like it's not obviously the most optimal video quality, but I think it works fine, just fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got the game 7.
definitely work.
Here we are. We're going in for it.
Very exciting.
We got at least one.
It does seem like your stream is, yeah, not as framey and also more caught up.
No, I was literally dropping like over half frames for like 5 minutes there.
Nice. You love
Yeah.
to see it, not.
Don't worry, it was not doing that locally for some reason. I was able to watch the entire match and whatnot, so the VOD will be fine for that. Don't need no replays.
Did you record separately?
Yeah, I record separately. I don't upload the Twitch VODs. I
Download from
record
Twitch,
locally.
yeah. Okay. I know Nikki wanted to do that, but his computer couldn't handle it.
Yeah, it's definitely the optimal.
Way to do it, yeah.
You just never know when you're gonna have random internet drops.
Imperator is my middle name, Cat Daddy.
Okay. Crazy interaction there. Last match here, though, we got Robo Riptor versus Platinum Gargos.
Robo Riptor, I like it.
Oh my god, the Supra bar is not working out. Another tail flip. Cat Daddy going in.
Metro.
Almost a perfect here. Interesting shadow counter. Oh, he should have done a heavy. Why didn't you do a heavy?
I'm surprised that didn't kill regardless. He's really fishing for that chip. That's an open render. Nice reaction. You could just yeah, okay, you could do jumping heavy punch. I was gonna say you could just do crouching heavy punch and it would kill.
Nice air to air.
No, you got a shadow counter when it's that high. There's a good shadow counter. Oh yeah, Cat Daddy's not reaction breaking. Sorry, Metro.
Yeah, if you want to counter break him, you gotta do it immediately.
It is a good option to go for.
Oh my god. That looked wild. Hitting grounded. I know he stays grounded for that move technically. It just looks
Yeah,
crazy.
that move is entirely grounded. Does look funny though.
Yeah, I don't care for that. That's a waste of meter.
Yeah, that's a better anti-air right there. That medium reckoning block. Yeah, can't punish. That might be a punish.
Medium
Yeah, see, that move is normally -3, but see how that's a punish when Riptor's an instinct? It's like -5 or -6 or something.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's that terrible.
It's pretty bad though, because it also vacuums them in.
Yeah, I don't know why you're using your like 3/4 screen move up that close though.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't think it's that bad. You just have to like change how you think about it right now. We're just jumping.
I just wish it didn't affect your frame data. I think it'd be better.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, that's a big punish. You don't have to shadow counter that,
Yeah,
but that's
that
fine.
was.
There's the reaction counter break. Actually working that time. Definitely what he needed to try to get back into this game.
Devil's Divide Ender for damage.
No, not enough. There's enough meter for minion. Oh, but just gets jumped on. Cat Daddy's gonna take it. Metro could not do it without the idol.
Alright. And we didn't drop any frames during that entire match. Incredible.
Nice. Me and Cat Daddy get the run back. Let's go.
But not yet.
Yeah, not yet.
Alright, let's see if we can actually get a lobby open. Where, it hurts me every time it happens while we're
Yeah, makes me sad too.
Why did you do that? I don't know. I think you're kind of the only one that can like answer that question. Alrighty then, we're gonna get up into the winners finals now. Hopefully no disconnections happening here.
Alrighty then, chat room.
Yeah, KI players definitely throwing ronk all the time.
True. We got the Skate Fast versus the motherfucking Banelings.
Motherfucking Banelings. No, a bit biased here. I definitely, Banelings is one of my favorite players.
Sheesh. Why is he one of your favorite players?
I don't know, I just, think it's fun to watch. I like that he uses so many different characters, like, all the time. I guess
yeah, it's fun to watch.
I am kind of gimping him in this match, just because, or in this tournament, because he can only use 2 characters per set.
Yeah. He is a very patient player. He's also a very fundamentals player. Like, he definitely goes for, like, links and hit confirms and very Street Fighter-y kind of stuff in KI. And I feel like Skate Fast also has, like, good fundamentals. But Skate Fast definitely will have less chill in a lot of situations. Skate Fast loves to play those, you know, are you going to respect my instinct mind game or not? Banelings maybe won't go for as high risk stuff.
I like Skate too. Okay, let's hope something about that long, like 5-minute period of stream downtime was like they fixed something about it. I don't know.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh my god.
All we can do is pray to the ISP gods.
We're in top 4 now. Winners finals. Gracious Pup, also known as Skate Fast Eat Ass versus NSX Banelings. We're starting out with.
What does NSX stand for?
It says no sexual experience.
Yes, that is facts.
I kind of doubt that for Banelings, but you know, whatever.
This is a... Scapefass is very good at fighting against Ognos, even with Glacius, which is a bad matchup. But this is a winning matchup for Riptor. Riptor can actually punish Stomp at most spacings with Sweep.
I'm really surprised I didn't hit with how wide Riptor is.
I think the Sweep maybe like changed her hurt box like last minute.
Oh, yeah, big punish smacker. He should have went to disaster
moving the
instead of pulverize.
Yeah, he gets the throw because everything else would have blown out besides a shadow. Yeah, crouching medium punch is one of the most criminal buttons in the game from Riptor. Right there, that's a low, and it's +2 on block, 6 active frames, and it comes out in 7 frames. One of the best buttons in the game.
No shadow counter. Of course, you can't.
Really hard to shadow counter that move.
Yeah, you can't do that on reaction. You gotta. It's gotta be.
I think you can on reaction, but you really gotta be looking for it. That's the Heavy's rock.
Ooh.
Oh, no anti-air, no chunks for Banelings either.
Yeah, he gets to see what's happening. Opposite. Shadow
There you
counter,
go, that
let's
was really
go.
good. The delayed manual, but no chunks for Banelings. He does have a breadstick though. Ognos gotta hold all of this. Look at that low.
Low. Gotta hold it. Stomps.
Get walked on. No break on the light or the medium, and Ognos is tying this up. Nice run back tail. Meaty after that. What? It's okay.
What?
Ognos was so deep in Riptor.
Oh.
Sorry.
Big pause.
Whoops. Alright. These throws doing damage. Riptor has the third most damaging throw in the game, I believe.
Also, the row range is kind of ridiculous. Overhead. Ognos could make this happen with just one touch.
But he didn't get it.
He did not get it.
Scapefest. Taking game 1. With the rip.
Yeah. I'm curious if Banelings picks a counter pick against Riptor, or if he keeps going for Ognos. Obviously, it wasn't that bad. He almost got that.
Idol is a good pick against Riptor, but a bad pick against Glacius if Scapefest is going Glaze. So I'd bring out the Idol now, honestly. I don't see a reason not to. Yeah, here comes the Idol.
Yeah. Oh lord.
Good pick against Riptor.
Here he come. Here he come.
Bang swinging. Oh, it's not the swinging variant to start though.
Oh my.
We got the intellectual Idol head.
A respectable idol. No, there's no such thing.
Oh, the +1, that's really cool.
Is
Yeah, it's
gross.
+1. Look at all this white life!
That is ridiculous.
Yeah, Idol's
The
mage
mix.
throw, like, does normal throw damage and builds a ton of white life. I don't know why. They just thought they needed it heavy and you're
My
dead.
God.
That was death by throws. Oh my god.
Okay, nerf idol, please.
Yeah, Idol's throw is crazy. Why is it that crazy? Well, Warrior's throw isn't good, so maybe it's to compensate.
Yeah, I guess ideally you're supposed to, like, if I don't know, like mage idol's still pretty good up close.
Yeah, with the stomp pressure.
Yeah.
Mage Idol's got some good strike throw. Nice anti-air.
Like he's got projectiles, but he's still just kind of an ignorant donkey.
Yeah.
Ooh, catches, but no, he didn't buffer a special off of that.
Scapefest, very good at blocking that, unlike myself. But yeah, see, Idols can really handle Riptor pretty well.
Ooh.
Not a good punish. What a backdash.
Crazy.
That's not quite dead. Actually, I think it is.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's dead.
Shadow Meteors does a lot.
That was ridiculous.
That was pretty dominant out of Banelings. His Idol looking very clean today.
Supreme victory.
But yeah,
Yeah,
does Skate want to win? Or
Yeah, I don't think the Riptor's gonna be doing it unless he makes some huge adjustments. That look pretty dominant.
I believe in Scapefest. I think the Riptor could do it, but it's definitely a harder matchup.
I think it could, 100%, but it seems unlikely. Maybe you can prove me wrong, though.
I think he's going to stick with the Riptor. Scapefest is pretty belligerent like that. Yeah. He will beat his head against the wall trying to figure something out.
I mean, to be fair, if
Look what Rash has done to him, though.
As part of this bracket, like the strangeness of the format is like, if he wins or if he loses here, like He just has to beat Aganos 3 times with 2 different, with another character in Ripcord.
Yep.
Oh, big punish.
Nice punish. Optimal punish, meterless. 1 chance, heavy break. 1 for it, yeah. Optimal opener from Skate Fast. 1 for a reset and it worked.
Very strange looking.
Mainly
Oh my
known
god,
to
these
just
Predator
block.
Stance remixes. Or mix-ups.
There's the DP.
Quote-unquote mix-ups.
Yeah, it's -1, I think, if you cancel it. Out of the headbutt. 1 for Wake Up Shadow Headbutt. It's not a real reversal. Going through the projectiles. Lets the heavies rock. Not that time, though. No meter to shadow counter. Gotta hold that. Oh, he was mashing in the gap there. Just end it.
Yeah, 1 touch. A little light. Get the little tap in there.
Mm-hmm. It's definitely looking better than last game, though. Whiffing jabs. Baneling's learning from Metro. And that's gonna, yeah, nothing Idol could do there, honestly, I don't think. Even Shadow DP would have gotten got by the armor of the headbutt.
They're working out. Here's the strike throw, though, from Ripcord. Get off me.
He's very good at it.
Damn, that goes so high.
Nice block. Nice, take your turn back with the throw. Interesting use of meter there. Gotta deal with the Idol Instinct though. 1 for the overhead, no shadow counters.
Yeah,
That shadow counter will do it though. Banelings, what were you doing?
I don't know why you block that, but you don't shadow counter.
Maybe he was like weirded out by the flame carpet.
Possibly?
So I think you would have had to, yeah, because the flame carpet will blow up your shadow counter if you do it in the middle, but I think it was not active by the end of it. You could have shadow countered the 3rd hit, I think.
Gotcha. Alright, I'm going to set this and go to the bathroom real fast.
Alrighty. Man, everyone has to pee during this tournament. Alright, but Skate Fast now has to switch characters. Will he bring out the Glacius, or are you going to stick with the Maya? Maya's definitely going to be tough to fight against Idol and Aganos, in my opinion. She does have a really good crouch heavy punch, though, but it can't do everything for you. The Maya does come out. Baneling swapping back to the Aganos. Alright, can the Maya do it? Quick combo, gets 2 chunks, so he's probably gonna set up a wall. Yeah. You get plus frames there. What a trade. Oh, Aganos got a combo off of that? Ain't no way, bro. Nerf this character. Yeah, easy to break. Baneling's nose. Oh, now he's... You're not in here with him. He's in here with... Never mind. I said that wrong. Nice heavy. Oh no, didn't get the punish! No meter to go into the Unbreakable, though. Oh, but that's dead. Nice optimization from Banelings on the 1 chance. It's not looking good for our hero Skate Fast here. I only say hero just because I don't like Aganos. Oh, what are you doing, Banelings? Get punished. Banelings could have maybe stripped chunks and punished instead. 1 for the overhead and it worked! Even though he armored through it. Banelings not ready for it. Oh, drop the juggle. Maybe could have killed with meter if he got it. That was a very weird looking interaction. Probably the accidental Aganos forward dash. Man, he has a day and a half to confirm this Unbreakable. Oh my god. Oh, but he dropped it! Skate Fast trying to clear chunks with the punish, but sometimes you cannot cancel moves if it's not a counter hit. Yeah. Armor's weird. Sometimes it treats it as a whiff. Honestly, not a terrible position though. No chunks plus the Unbreakable. Or the Unblockable. Yeah, of course he's gonna break it. Gets a chunk for free because that's just how it works. Nice trip guard from armoring through that jump in. 1, 2. Not a good position for Maya now. Oh, 1 for the reset, but Banelings is ready. 1 chance, you're dead, I think. Level 4, yeah, dead. Banelings gonna tie it up 2-2. K-Fast got his work cut out for him with this Maya. But they both have to stick with Maya and Aghanos, so it's the matchup we'll see again. Now it's tied 2-2. Game is Kusoge? Oh yeah. Aghanos is Kusoge in himself.
Alright. Sorry, I'm back. Who won?
Banelings did. Tied 2-2 with the Aghanos.
With the Aghanos. We're getting Maya. Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. CFS was showing some good stuff, but Banelings definitely was able to be in control most of the match.
I'm assuming this is what happened last time too, because Riptor won twice.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, Banelings decided to switch back to Aghanos after Riptor. Yeah, look at that DP just not working. Wouldn't even work anyway against the armor. Oh, Crouching Heavy Punch finds his way out. What a match from Skatefest.
Skatefest really asked why the airborne, frame 1 airborne heavy is not counted as a grounded heavy.
Yeah. Jago's grounded heavy doesn't count as a heavy. Grounded overhead. Oh, he finds the hip but gets paunched for his troubles.
Hey, he did get rid of that chunk though. If he can put the pressure on, this could be really good for him.
Yeah, he knew the throw was coming. Too obvious. Heavy, nice break from Skatefest.
Kind of crucial. That could have been really bad if he got that heavy.
Sometimes rushing down Argos when he has no meter, no chunks, and is in his instinct is really good because he nicely done. Doesn't get to use that really broken instinct of his and get his chunks back. Maya does not have a meter ender, so all you're doing is building meter and instinct for Aghanos, but apparently Skatefest wanted to give him bar meter.
All he has to do is get one purple chunk, and you know he's got the unblockable homing one. But
yep. There it is.
There we go.
Nice confirm into Shadow. Drop the manual though.
Damn, that's a
DP turn steal.
level. Did I see that right? Is that a level 2 opener? That big heavy
It might
punch
have
into
been.
Shadow? Straight to level 2?
It might have been. A lot of characters have that though. Heavy to Shadow is usually one chance. Oh, why'd you extend? There's the recap. Yeah, of course then he's gonna break. That's game. Oh wait, no, he has instinct to cancel. Nice, hit him out of the air.
Oh my god.
Empty low doesn't work against Aghanos.
He tried some silliness.
Yeah, honestly, just wait it out.
Bonk.
Oh no, Bailey, you could have got. What a
There it is,
recap! Into
that's it.
he doesn't have another. He doesn't have
right.
another meter. He couldn't have confirmed the Shadow into the Unbreakable. What an anti-air!
For it.
Crouching heavy punch into wall crash. Look, this character actually has anti-air damage. The one character in the game. But now he's got to go back to the eyeball. The
Yeah,
eyeball.
no. He's got to get that win with the idol. I don't know what that matchup looks like at all.
I think Idol beats Maya too.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. That's
We did see Skatefast take it to Metro earlier though with Maya.
true.
So.
Very different idols, though.
Very, very different, yes.
Got some thinking going on in stage selection.
Banelings just needs one more match. Skatefast trying to force that game 7.
God, imagine if we get a full 14-game grand finals.
That would be so long.
Yeah, that's unfortunately one of the bad parts about this format. It's definitely gonna be long, but I think it's interesting. I'm trying to think of new formats to do, specifically ones that does not require me to like check in with every single player to like actually do.
To know the rules, yeah.
No, it's not even that, but like I thought of some formats that might be interesting, but they would require like every single player, every single match, like giving me information.
Oh, okay. I mean, Nikki's done stuff like that. He just has it like a Discord channel for it, a separate one and stuff. Alright, Baneling's kinda in control here. Don't do that,
Yeah,
stay fast, please.
There's no way that works.
A lot of unbreakable. Ooh, went for the hard break, but he's gonna die for it. No, Banelings, you could have extended longer. He's gonna kill, but he has to find a bar for it. Could have just done heavy lightning cage there, I think, and it would have killed. Yeah, keeping it safe. Oh! Okay, fast. He thought he was gonna do the 1-2 into pip cancel, but Banelings baited it. Banelings respecting the DP. Wake up command throw.
That juggles off the sweep, that's
Yeah.
funny.
Well, I think it's because she was airborne. I think he did the forward heavy kick after the throw. Yeah.
Wow. I'm really
It was
surprised I
counter
didn't hit. Oh,
Yeah,
side
Skypass
swap?
does have some pretty cool juggles, yeah. No Shadow Cannon. I don't know if Maya can from that distance either.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
No punish, man. Buff Maya.
I mean, how negative is that
Skypass gets the
button?
life bar.
Or that shadow move?
I have no idea. Heavy punishable. Up close. DP. Not the Shadow because he didn't know if the meterless would have done it. Maya problems. Yeah, homing unblockable. Oh
Damn,
man,
what a
Baneling's
break.
breaking that every time.
Nice block.
Skypass ready, but yeah, strike
Just-
throw isn't that scary unless you're this low on health. Oh, one for the sweep. Interesting option. Finds the low, but nah, Banelings is gonna take it.
Roar.
Alright, nicely done.
Yeah.
Did you just raw XD me?
Yeah, that's a. You got it. You found me out.
Alright, now we got me versus Kika Cat Daddy. Papi Gato, as Nikki says sometimes. Alright, Skyface, get out of here, bro. What are you doing? Shit's way too easy to break. Yeah, her juggles are pretty easy to break if you're looking for the tumble kicks. At least I think that's what you're talking about.
Yeah, I really don't find too much issue breaking them. Alright, loser semifinals now. See who gets to go fight Skate. Let me make sure I input those scores before I forget, and then I have to like recreate a bunch of the bracket.
No, don't do that.
Let's see. It was 2-4. And I'm really surprised by the Maya coming out so much.
AFS working on new characters.
It's a
He's
pleasant
playing the long
surprise.
game. Playing the post-patch KI already, you know?
He's betting on Magic Ender coming back.
Yeah. Broken Maya coming back.
That would be funny.
Sagem literally has a video he did, I think, with Lord Knight saying that that's the most broken character he's ever played in any fighting game. Season 2 launch Maya.
Okay, Cat Daddy, I sent you an invite. I definitely, yeah, we already talked about this, but I definitely do think they need to do something about her
Ooh, the
dagger
mirror.
assault ender.
Interesting.
It just like literally is just not a move in the game. Shocked I haven't seen it. I saw one. I can't remember who it was, but somebody bought like.
I saw one.
I saw somebody that bought like 10 copies of the premium edition, which is like.
I think that was Bum, right? He's a TO.
Yeah. I think it was. I was gonna say my gut reaction was that it was Bum, but I wasn't sure. The rash is coming out. Oh my goodness.
Alex said he was going to do a giveaway because Alex is all about the impression.
Also, hey Nani, what's up? I definitely think Rash is he does well in this matchup. Although, I mean, you can say that about any matchup almost. Battle Maniac's catching Cat Daddy trying to jump.
I missed my ender.
Damn, Cat Daddy just get mixed up.
Yeah, this is definitely one of Connor's worst matchups.
Shadow Boo, yeah, that's just
It just wins? Yeah, super active light boo. Oh my god,
I
this
don't
rash
think
stuff kind of easy.
World doesn't have any impulse, does it?
No, it doesn't. That's up throwable.
Oh my god, throw him out of his throw. Get a throw with only 5 frames to start up, please.
I have those.
Yeah, this is not Roman V.
Nice bait. Heavy punch? Yeah.
This is Roman GHC. He tried the Wrecking Ball, but I don't even think that would have been a good choice anyways. He would have just went to that Shadow Scarab. Oh, Cat 80 had the right read, but the distance was not there. Yeah, Shadow Boot out again. Oh, it did not get the confirm there. Again, jumping out these command grabs. I think Cat Daddy might be trying to scoop a little too frequently. Yeah, that didn't kill.
I definitely.
There we go.
Okay. I'm surprised I avoided that throw. Oh, he didn't do the air throw. That's why. No, Cat Daddy. Wrong throw.
Round name was wrong, by the way. This is loser semifinals.
This is not Uppy's bracket.
This is not Uppy's finals.
There's Uppies and losers. Yeah, who didn't tell me this rash stuff was this easy? Has Alex been holding out on me?
I wonder
Where is Alex? He usually shows up in chat or
I think
hops
he's
in the-
asleep. Yeah, he usually hops into the tournament voice and whatnot.
He literally just like quits Fortnite randomly. Man, he picked another bad matchup. Nice.
Which one's better though?
I think they're both really bad.
I guess her lack of a decent anti-air can really hurt her, for sure. Oh my god, Battle Maniacs, why are you backdashing? I don't even have to confirm anything, I just gotta mash this light punch.
I don't have frame traps.
Scooped. Oh my goodness. Here we go.
Oh,
Getting
it's a light break.
cross-ups.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's... Oh, almost chipped. That should be chipped though, right? No, not quite.
I tried to chip. If I let the Shadow Boot rock longer, it would have chipped.
Nice block on the bike. Gotta block this.
Punish.
What?
I have
The
no idea.
instinct bat, I think, spawned right into the bike. That looked so funny. Well, at least Cat Daddy's out there. Eat a bat.
Nice jump.
Oh no.
I don't think I get to do an air action after eating the bats. I tried.
Yeah, that would be silly.
Nice, I didn't have meaties.
I do notice a distinct lack of air dashes from Cat Daddy. It
Let's
missed.
go, mash jab. I could have went into jab ultra, but I'm bad. I don't have a real rash. Yeah, he didn't miss at all, which I was surprised. He doesn't like to block usually, so.
Missing's a very good option if you don't want. It's like almost as good as blocking.
Yeah. Who didn't tell me this rash stuff was so easy? I just mash jab. That's all you need to do.
Almost certainly the wolf's coming out now. I don't know if Roman wants to risk it with another character that he just doesn't normally play.
What am I risking?
The prestige of the
Winning
Ultrafine Atomic
Special number 8.
Yes. Everyone wants to win. People have been talking about this
True.
event for years at this point.
Man, your stream's almost been up for 4 hours. Man, this is a long running tournament.
I mean, 4 hours is pretty standard, and we're getting into the finals here. Okay, Roman does lock himself out of Wolf here. Going with a really bad matchup, though, I think, for Mira.
Not for Mira. Fulgor actually loses this one.
Really?
According to Nikki, he thinks it's like slightly lost.
I mean, there's a lot Cat Daddy about Rash that is BS. Yeah, definitely need to see some more mist and some more air dashes out. There we go. Air dash back in. Ooh, meaty. I think Cat Daddy was trying to Ultrafine or something?
I have no idea.
I definitely heard some sort of special move call, but I'm not sure what it was.
Yeah, you can't do that against Fulgor.
No, that's not gonna work. Cat Daddy he wants out, but you know, I understand. Roman going for the shenanigans.
Nope, can't do that. Fulgor's. Yeah.
Damn, that was fast.
GG's. Yeah, you really can't call bats because that move goes so fast full screen, and bats are like the slowest projectile in the game.
That looks pretty dominant here. What
I
just
think
happened?
the idea is you just want to air dash at Fulgor, like, and make it hard for him.
Okay.
Make sure I have my DPs. But does Cat Daddy bring the Con Ra back?
I mean, isn't that a bad matchup for Con?
It's one of Con's worst matchups.
Yeah,
yes.
I was gonna say.
Nikki said he never even had a Con Ra problem in Season 2, playing Fulgor
Damn.
back then. Like one of the few players that, yeah, the Con is coming out. I respect it. Pick
Yeah,
your main.
it's definitely Cat Daddy's more comfortable character. Cat Daddy, I have seen him pick different characters in tournament before, but very rarely. It's almost always just the Con. No, he wants out. He's doing that sacrifice. Backdash, but no, Fulgor's got really quick lights.
I had pushed a button.
Heavy break. Yeah, he's just gonna sit on that. Nice move. Oh my god, this is all Roman again.
And why did I even play Idol in the first set? Like, my Idol was kind of getting worked.
Oh, that's right, this is a run back. Forgot. Roman won in the winner's side as well. I think it was 4-1. Looking like 4-0 right now. Unless Cat Daddy really starts doing something that's over to Ender. You can't do that. Unfortunate. Almost certainly not on purpose. Cat Daddy just doesn't have the patience right now. He's always pressing something. Always pressing something. Luckily, it was far enough away that it was kind of difficult to punish. Maybe if he had Shadow Meter for the Shadow Blade Dash, but besides that, pretty far away. Oh, so unfortunate for
GG's Cat Daddy.
Damn.
Yeah, Fulgor is really good. Really bad matchup for Con Ra. Like, just having slow projectile and heavy laser to like combat Con's like trying to do his thing is really good.
Roman just being a bully. All right. I guess we got Skate and Roman now, which has not happened in this bracket yet.
Nope. You needed to get off anyway.
That's nice.
I'm glad I could help you with that.
I needed to lose anyway, so thank you. Yeah.
Even if I lose, I'm stuck here till the end. So
definitely a long tournament, but it's fun. I hope everyone's enjoying it.
Alright, Cat Daddy, get out of the lobby, bro.
I think these sort of
Helps your speedrun.
I think these sort of tournament formats it's nice to have something to break up. Like it is a little monotonous when every single week is a double elimination tournament, you know.
Seems like your internet is finally back to working order.
It's not it's been a minute. Let's go ahead and just start talking about that to, you know, jinx it. Let's calm my internet.
It's fine, my best thing I'm good at. Jinx and shit. You did make top 4.
You did make top 4.
Yeah, you did work. You beat Metro. That's a good player to beat. Metro, I heard, is almost on the notable players list. Sorry, don't need to bring that up. KI server drama.
Don't tease, you know, like that.
True. Juno said she was gonna enter, and she's like, "Oh wait, I don't have a second character."
No, it's okay. She can just play Hisako twice because there's 2 Hisakos. And they're definitely very similar. They're not similar at all. Very different characters.
Wonder who Skate's gonna pick. Pick him with the Raptor.
You getting the Kim Woo out?
I am.
You're just giving up matches now?
I'm not giving up. I'm just having fun.
Damn, I can't believe Roman's just giving Skate Pass free wins. I do think this matchup is mostly even, but if definitely more Riptor advantage than anything else.
No. Wrong ender. Fuck.
Damn, what a break.
That's guaranteed.
Big damage.
Doesn't reach.
Definitely would have just... I would have canceled the firecracker there.
You got me.
Oh my goodness.
I almost didn't break.
Yeah.
Alright.
Now we're going to be mostly done with Riptor's Instinct. Shadow Dragon Kick, yeah, that should be it. If he gets one Dragon Kick.
I tried to do light dragon kick.
Oh no. Whip parry is basically the worst thing you can do as Kim Woo. That's gonna clip you. I definitely think another thing they could do to improve Kim Woo is somehow deal with, like, I don't know. I'm not exactly sure how you do it, but increase the priority of your Dragon Kicks. They like literally let's do anything. I'm not sure if you gotta adjust the hitbox.
Fuck, I got the link and I didn't get the opener.
Could have shadow countered. Once again, that's hard to do now on the light. Here we go though. Don't commit too
Oh,
hard.
so plus.
What? We're whiff of throws.
What's an ultra? Fuck.
No, it's punches.
No, that's not what I wanted. Game.
Oh no, this could be it. No, no confirm.
Oh
There
my
we
god,
go.
I won.
I can't believe you just did that.
Oh, I'm scrambling. What is it? Punches? Okay.
It's
I did
punches.
kick. Whoops.
But you should
That's
have
why I got
tried.
light kick. Auto double. Let's go, Kimothy. My Kim was probably level 25. I need to play her more. But she's really cool because she's one of the few characters with a hit confirmable crouch light punch without needing a chain.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's +6 on hit. You can confirm it to close mediums or to itself. So it's kind of like Wolf, you know, crouching light kick. Very good. Single hit confirmable light buttons.
Not too surprised the Riptor's coming out again. I definitely think Skate Fast should be winning this.
Fuck.
This is a loser's
Wow.
finals. Ida.
Ash has no faith in me.
Ida. No, it's just you don't really play Kim Woo at tournament level. Skate has definitely played this matchup before. Riptor is one of his characters.
No!
But yeah, Ida Master. This is loose finals for Banelings is waiting in grand finals right now. What is Skate Fast doing? What a memer. Clever Girl will just like clip her out of a lot of things. 100%. Yeah, I don't know about way too dragons like that.
Oh, I did it way too
frames.
early.
Yeah, that's like crazy plus. You're double digits.
Yeah.
Oh, you got the Flying Asian Lady tech, but it's
Sometimes.
pretty useless place to use it.
Oh, that reached. I was trying to whip
Yeah.
punish it. That is a...
Yeah, it's kind of silly. There we go. Everyone finds it. Ooh. Skate Fast is baiting it. We got heavies.
Nice.
Light Dragon Dance. From a distance, they're actually crazy good with Kim Woo. Oh, no punish. That has like no recovery. That recovers so fast. Crazy.
I could have broken it.
Oh, punish.
Wrong ender, fuck.
Honestly, I was kind of surprised medium punch hit there.
Let's go.
Pretty hard comeback here for Roman. He's just doing this again. Oh my god, the fabled
I didn't
Kimwu
reach!
sweep.
Fuck, I should've done heavy punch. I should've done heavy punch. I did medium kick.
There we go. Skafast taking his first victory here. Roman with the one Pro Star Master.
True. I didn't even earn that star.
That's what he just says that because he's embarrassed. Yeah, you did not want to jump against Riptor.
That was a punish? Ain't no way.
Nice backdash. Kimwu does have one of the best backdashes in the game. It's relatively short and like half of it has invul frames. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta throw it out. You gotta make sure your opponent's respecting the space. Once again. And that's nothing to sneeze about. Oh, he does not break the heavies.
I was supposed to be an ender too. I got the heavy on accident.
To the yellow Wendy's? What the hell are you talking about, JM Durden?
Wrong fucking move. Stop it.
Yeah, these dragon kicks are doing some work right now. Nice punish. Not confirmed though. Early real confirm off of license into Firecracker. Or medium
it's not medium dragon? Yeah,
medium dragon dance or Firecracker. Those are the only ones.
Shit.
Kimwu does have a relatively good forward dash too. Oh, I would have parried it to deny him the instinct myself.
I tried to shadow dragon kick.
Ooh. Hard comeback here for Skafast, but that's gonna be.
That's supposed to be -1, I thought.
What specifically are we talking about?
Nice.
No. I don't think
that crossed up.
Actually, you know what? I have no idea about the Rip
What is this
Sith
lag?
matchup. Yeah, there's a little bit there. Oh, you went for it, but still a little too plus, I think. Oh no, he's baiting you! Yeah, that was it.
Alright.
Yeah.
Managed to meme it out with Kimwu.
Can't run from
Okay. You got the 2 wins of Kimwu, now you gotta play another character.
Kimwu is better for Riptor? She might be. I mean, her crouch light punch is really good. Like, she gets, like, really good tick throw off of it and really good frame traps. They're confirmable.
I was gonna say, I don't think the Kimwu Riptor matchup is really that bad. I don't really know much about the Saberwolf Riptor matchup.
Saberwolf Riptor is definitely even.
We're going with
The
Rash,
Talos' Riptor
though.
wins.
Oh my goodness.
Gotta let Skafast, without Alex V in Tornby, he's gotta fight him at least one more time before the patch comes.
Wow, on the ground. The Rashid coming out? That's right, this is Rashid. Rashido!
Trying to bait. Shadow
No
Boot?
confirm.
I don't need confirms as Rash. What?!
Yeah,
There's that
immediately
Shadow Boot
Shadow
you're
Boot.
looking
Get out of there. Misspaced. Immediate break on the heavies. Another misspaced wrecking ball. Roma does not have those. Big cash out. Level 4. That's gonna kill. No, it's not. Barely not. That's almost certainly chip though. Back
I'm dead though. Yeah, low armor is gonna beat me. Yeah.
the delay.
Medium, nice.
Damn. Just based on the last two matches, is Kimu better than Rash?
Let's go. I tried to do the Apex. I didn't get throw though. Yeah.
Only 2 hits, not breakable. Another throw.
What? She was running back on my screen. Nice, that's gonna chip me out. Now the Maya comes out.
It could be Maya, it could be anybody else.
The Rashi. Dang, now I kind of want a fast food burger. Stop talking about burgers in chat. I have so many leftovers I need in my fridge.
Post burgers in chat.
I know, maybe I'll go get Wendy's after this tournament. Who knows? Doesn't Wendy's have like a new spicy burger or something?
I don't know. I can't remember the last time I saw a Wendy's commercial.
Let's see, new Wendy's burger. It's the nacho cheeseburger. Yeah, what the fuck is that?
Who we go see from Skate Fast here?
Can't be real. Maya. Ooh, the Rash, let's
Mirror.
go.
Oh my god. You know what, that's on brand for Skate Fast to go for memes, so. Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh. These players are just making a mockery of my tournament.
Come on, Boot. Do your work. Let's go. Marking ball's better. That's fine. Has he got these? No, he doesn't. Shit. Shit.
Oh my god. And the clashing wreck balls are definitely getting me double KO.
What is this fucking?
You can't write this shit. By the way, we're seeing a Rash mirror for the rest of this set. Doesn't matter if you want it or not.
Oh, damn, I'm trying to boot, bro. There we go. No.
Oh my god. I don't think I can commentate this. This game, nice slash. Get anti-aired by my instinct. Counter breaker. That's gonna win it for Roman there, I'm pretty sure.
Let's go. Why are you breaking, bro? You had instinct.
The bootsies. Oh my goodness.
It is the bootsies, true. Oh my god.
Well, hopefully Roman wins the next one, so we're spared from
Game 7 of this
another
nonsense.
game of this. Real bootsies out. True.
Go to Rash's stage. Just kidding, he doesn't have one.
Astral
the
Plane is
SVM
the
color.
stage, I'm pretty sure.
I don't have it unlocked.
Damn, not a real KI gamer.
I've never played the single player mode really.
A lot of boot going on. Do you ever just boot? Scratching heavy. No punish on the down tongue. There we go, Roman gets it. No confirm though.
Really?
Instant air, wrecking ball, beast wrecking ball.
Does he know how to pick this up?
I've not looked into it. I don't know what Rash's hurt box actually looks like during wrecking ball. Yeah. K-Pash just kind of trying to counter call Wrecking Ball with his own Wrecking Ball. It's kind of wild. Nice jab check there.
I'm at my cancels. Oh my god.
Roman throwing.
Oh,
What
an
a
answer.
crouching heavy punch. Miss space Wrecking Ball will let you do that. Roman's gotta find these ranges for them.
I don't know how to enter that without meter. That hit me?
What a backdash! Overhead. He better not luck out.
Oh my god, GG
Doesn't
escape
matter.
us. This rash shit kinda easy.
These cameos are killing me.
Oh my god.
Thank y'all for some nonsense, I guess. That was very
Hey,
stupid.
that's how I play Rash. Come on. I was trying very hard.
Mm-hmm. Whenever
Especially
y'all,
that last match.
yeah, y'all taunting at each other for like a full 10 seconds. That's trying really hard.
Oh yeah.
All right then.
I only did it because he did it back. You know, I can't let him do it by himself.
Yeah, it's all right. It's that's fine. Yeah, we're here to have fun. This is not like, you know, if you want to be a big sweat about it, you can. But we're mostly just here to have fun. We're here to enjoy the game with each other. I think Skate might slightly be seeing the fun in Rash. I know it sucks to find him sometimes, but he's definitely a fun character.
He is fun. He's got too many options.
Okay, we're going to be moving into the grand finals next. It's going to be a run back of Banelings versus Roman. This is winners finals as well, and Banelings took it 4-2?
I mean, Uppies finals.
Uppies finals, yeah, but it's grand finals now. It's not Uppies anymore. Yeah, it was 4. No, that was. No, wait, that wasn't the upper final. It was winners semifinals, but it was 4-2 still. You will only play Rash unseriously? He's very
But the
unserious
footsies button, bro. He's got the footsies button. Standing heavy kick.
I was gonna say, which button are you talking about?
Standing heavy kick, of course.
I guess that is the footsies button. He's got some really good buttons though. His mediums
an
are
overhead
like
that's good.
basically the things that are lacking.
They're just slow. They're all 9 frames, yeah. But they're not bad. They're just not hit confirmable.
Okay, Roman's starting with the Rash.
In Rash, we trust.
I don't know what to feel about you saying that. Definitely Idol can, you know, fight Rash fine.
I don't know how I got hit there.
Definitely not the character Roman used against Banelings last time. I forget who it was, but it was not Rash. He used Fulgore last time and didn't get a single win against him.
I almost did though,
Yeah, yeah.
but not against Idol. That was against Aghanos. Really, I don't get a combo on hit there. Really didn't realize I built the meter there. Let's go. Heavy, nice. I guessed. Should be dead. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Into dead.
He gets a double shadow move for 1 meter.
Yeah, but it doesn't do as much as his other one. It does like the same.
Know what's happening here? Yeah, he went for the DP, of course. Oh my god. The heavy
Yeah, that
jumping
works for
kick
some reason.
beat it. Oh, the cross up. I don't even know what to think about what I'm seeing right now.
I'm gonna build some meter.
Yeah. You're also, I mean, it's really hard to, honestly, it's really hard to lock Idol out of his second instinct anyways. They're letting him get slightly earlier as well. I like this pressure. Not trying to rush in too hard. Or
No.
overextend.
That was
Roman
bad.
definitely overextending. Oh no, that was not supposed to be a jump kick. I don't. It might have been actually.
Yeah, not much I could do there. Nicely done, nicely done.
Baneling showing us who the sillier character is.
Eyeball, nerf eyeball, am I right?
Oh. Okay. Pressure is on Roman. Does he stick with Rash?
He's best character in the game.
I mean, yes, but is he? We're not even putting Wolf in. Okay.
I believe in my full gore. You serious, game?
Can't believe a game would do you like that. Ooh, get mixed. Again mixed, but Roman wasn't there to pick it up. He didn't really have the pips to confirm that. Wow, the throw. Oh, mistimes the meaty. DP though. Another swing. Instinct could be coming at
I
any point.
didn't block
There
it, I'm bad.
is.
I almost blocked it.
Just to confirm off that. Not going to get too much damage, but definitely
One
worth
chance.
it.
That sweep didn't reach! No!
Oh wow, that just goes over him.
I blocked that. How did I get by that
not.
fucking slow overhead?
Oh my god. Just play dash in when you're in doubt.
Yeah, Blade Dash is so good. It's 8-frame special move.
Honestly, Blade Dash is pretty much overpower. Except for it goes further. Depending on the strength you use. With just the medium into the
I
wrist.
tried to
gets
throw tech.
grab.
I tried to do a throw tech. Yeah, I didn't get it though.
Roman is fully loaded though. He's got the ice skates. He gets mixed though. Jumped in. Whipping a throw. Oh, nice bait. Quick confirm. Gets the knockout. I think he won
No.
the projectile ender. Yeah. Banelings cannot call Meteor. He's gonna get punished if he does. He just gets the laser though. Yeah, Banelings knows he cannot do anything that's reactable right now. There we go.
Oh, Gore. I do think he beats Idol.
Yeah, it might be a controversial opinion. Bulgor a pretty good character.
It's tough to, like, you got his own warrior and then fight mage, but
But you saw it
Blade
right
Dash is
there,
very
like
good.
having the threat of Shadow Blade Dash and whatnot, like he didn't do anything, he was just sitting there.
lucky he didn't pop his instinct.
True. Maybe not the most threatening thing in terms of damage, but it shuts down, like you can't do anything whenever Idol has instinct. You gotta let him do whatever he wants to and hope you don't get damaged too much. Okay, stick it to the Idol.
I did DP!
Oh my god, forward
you,
heavy immediately. One chance. DP out. Yeah, unfortunate. We're getting real aggressive here. Wow, that's still punish.
Yeah, that was wild. I was surprised. Why am I not getting the ender I want there?
Because you're misinputting.
Yeah, I am. Shit, what a jump. I broke the heavy. The game lagged right at that fucking break. That was so cool. It literally did.
Damn, Bailey
Literally
the
lagged
control
right
this
at the rope
time.
and it didn't give me the input. I did the same fucking thing, game. I'm bad.
That back and forth crushing roar is definitely kind of tilting. Oh, nice. He went for the reset. Didn't get anything but a throw tech.
That crap, what the fuck
so
is that?
low.
Yeah, that was some bullshit.
What a sweep.
He baited me. Yeah.
Definitely love all this patient play that
I'm
Bailey
bad.
is showing, but now he's going super aggressive in this instinct. Went for the recap. Honestly, I would have loved to see Banelands go for the counter breaker there, just because like he has so much life to give. Like it would have been perfectly fine if he missed that counter breaker there. Roman not popping this instinct. There we go. Gets the dash up. Fulgur definitely a character that can just rob.
I try to counter break that.
Yeah, right through the flames.
Nice break.
Ooh, didn't quite get the combo though. Roman's gotta watch himself.
Nice.
Never
Didn't
mind.
quite reach it.
He doesn't gotta watch himself. He's dead.
Yeah.
All right. Now, Banelings has the perfect pick. That he, I don't know if he has the perfect pick, but he has. He knows both characters. He can pick the optimal character to handle Rash and Fulgor. Of course, Aghanos can totally do it. Aghanos definitely kind of gets shit on by Fulgor, though, I think.
Yeah, but not my Fulgor.
Yeah, true. Nothing against you. He's just, you know. Fulgor is a hard character to pocket 100%. He's
Especially when I keep getting DP enders instead of the fireball enders because I'm doing quarter circle forward. Oh, he's picking Omen.
Man. That's definitely good against
Okay.
Fulgor.
I played the Abusi earlier in Ice Slash, but I didn't really feel like playing him later.
Yeah, I definitely seen Balins play Omen before. One of his tertiary characters, I would say. I don't see it too often, but I have seen it before.
That really got me grounded. See, I'm not getting my ender that I want.
Yeah,
There we
you
go.
definitely want that Plasma Bolt ender that enables so much of Fulgor's mix.
Nice lot, nice instant cancel. Nicely done.
What was the inside saying about Omen not having damage? I think he does just fine in the damage department. Now this is the issue though with I mean we're out of instinct now, but he's got 4 little X's on that reactor gauge right now. There we go, now it's gone. Oh
Wow.
my god, just slide. He did the high beam. The Rashakuken saving him. Oh yeah, you can't
God
really
damn it.
confirm off that because the Rashakukens.
I did DP! Fuck. Nice.
Oh my god. Yeah, Fulgor can do this. Yeah, Roma had to block, but he didn't wanna. Here we go. Living on a prayer. He does not have the meter to confirm though. He's got mixed though. Come on, Shadow Form.
Oh, he ended up
my
on that
God.
side? What the fuck? Fulgor turned around, so I blocked the other way, and then he was on that side. Oh
Yeah,
my
definitely
god,
funny.
Fulgor, please.
Fulgor did the little turnaround dance.
I blocked the wrong way, because I was looking the way Fulgor turned to block.
Roman or not Roman, but Fulgor, Omen, pretty much landed right on top. Really unfortunate. Bailings just had the read. He had the correct tech chase.
Yeah.
I guess it's a defensive tech chase. I don't know if that's really what you would call it there. The Harlem Shake. I've not heard that term in years. Nice.
Me neither. It's like college.
Rash definitely better. I mean, but if he wants to win the set, Roman is going to have to win with the full gore as well. Damn. Banling's just not blocking these follow-up attacks. He might be trying to order shield. It's hard to input something though after blocking tongue. Nice block. Oh my god, just flying in. Rashakook is not saving him. Could have got way more damage off that overhead. Ooh, what a confirm.
Yeah, Banling's got confirms.
Oh, threatening that run. Or the grab. It's walking up there. Oh, what a whip punish. The footsies button. Yeah, that'll chip.
Hopefully he doesn't break it then.
Surprised he didn't try to counter break there. Go for the revenge breaker. Oh yeah,
Threw me the gap.
tricky. That's some Marvel shit right there. Doing strike throws while you're just like stuck in block stun. Oh, tried. But definitely a bit of an awkward angle to try to catch that. Oh my god, catches him falling down from the shadow form.
Oh, the punish? No way.
What a juggle! Oh my god, saved by the Rashakukin that time.
I tech that.
Oh, it
Nice.
becomes a grappler in the corner. It's so terrifying. Not punish. Punish. That was a counter hit. Wow. I can't believe that life punch anti-air. Here we go. The backdash. Shadow boot. One chance for either player. I cannot believe this is still going on.
No, I threw him! What the fuck?
Yeah,
GG's Banelings.
Roman definitely walked up for the throw there.
I definitely pushed throw and then he just grabbed me. Why didn't he even tech? Weird.
He
GG's
might
Banelings.
have. I mean, Rash's throw range is not the best. You might have whiffed.
It's
throw.
very bad. I didn't even say punish or counter hit.
Yeah, I don't
It
know.
should say punish if he punishes my throw. I must have just knocked my throw out.
Maybe.
Damn.
Whatever.
GG's, GG's.
Banglings is going to take this Ultrafine Atomic Special, which honestly, this is one to show off for Banglings. Like he's definitely a character. Like he plays multiple characters at a very high level.
He does.
And unfortunately, that is the end of the tournament. It went a little long. It honestly, it didn't go that long. It's only 11. That's 4 hours. That's like a standard. That's a
It's like
standard.
30 minutes longer than normal, maybe.
Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, that's gonna be it. I do want to shout out. Hey, I run beginner to intermediate tournaments on Saturdays now. Please show up for those. If you are a little intimidated to join these main brackets, although these special ones are definitely, they're supposed to be for fun. They're just, you know, silliness and whatnot. There's not any KI tournaments happening this week besides my rookies tournament, and then of course the weekly next Wednesday. I will say,
Well, wait, tomorrow. Venom Buster's running the limit break.
it's for Street
For
Fighter
KI.
though. Is it for KI tomorrow?
Pretty sure he said it's for KI.
I thought I saw Cammy on the thing.
No. Let me go look.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
tomorrow's
you're right.
KI.
Never mind. I goofed. Tomorrow, limit break. Sign up for that. Single elimination, open bracket.
Now come get the last bit of Rash. Wait. Last bit of time in with Rash before he gets nerfed. That's what Venom said.
I mean, I don't know. I think people might be expecting a little too much with how much he might get nerfed.
Yeah, possibly.
Possibly. Well, that's going to be it for tonight. GG's. Thank you for always being here. Oh, Nemo Noom. I appreciate your viewership. Let's find someone to raid. Yeah, we got. I see people playing Mortal Kombat 1 already. Jelly.
Really? I don't see anyone on that I follow. Oh, Maximilian Dude, I guess.
Let's see.
Who's
Who's
Most of my
streaming?
followers. Bailey's is streaming.
Daring is streaming. I don't know if Bailey's is still gonna be streaming though. He started before like the tournament even started.
Yeah,
He's
Daring
been
started an hour ago.
all day. Yeah, I'm gonna send it to my friend Daring.
Let's
Whatever.
go.
She's
Pokemon.
running a Nuzlocke campaign on Pokemon Silver. It's
Scarlet. Oh, Crystal.
Crystal, sorry. Second gen. Let's go second gen. There's been a lot of upsets. The last wipe is very upsetting, very sad. But y'all have a good night. I'll see you I'll see you on Saturday actually. And bye and all that jazz.
Sheesh. Jazz.
Jazz.